Maybe not everything.
There's so many items in the shop.
Wait, so was that Shade Cloak but without having dash?
Well, if you find Shade Cloak, it just gets them their dash, and if someone else finds the dash, then that becomes their Shade Cloak.
Ah,
It's
so
a
it is
progression
progressive
item.
in that way.
Yeah.
Interesting. I need to make sure. Do I have? Okay, noise suppression is working. Good. Before I start slamming my keyboard and use that, is noise suppression working?
Fair. Okay. Y'all are on screen, and I can start playing video game. I need to figure out how to do something with the watch streak thing. I'm sure there's a way to catch it. I just haven't really done stuff to do it.
Dweller mask for Hatton's fine. Is that super important?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, how much is that locked behind then?
That's one of the most important tasks.
21 grubs. So we'll have fun with that.
Eventually.
Oh yeah, it's Scribble though. That's fine.
Transition mode that I like. Yeah, this one.
And Ronan, we can help Pogo to get the thing easier.
I'm trying not to fuck this up. Come back here.
Oh, you know what? I've never been in this room when you don't have any grubs. I didn't realize he's crying if you haven't found any of them.
Oh really? Oh.
Yeah, he's just sitting there crying by himself.
Mine's just
sad.
Geo.
Oh, yours is just the okay. I already got mine too. So. Oh, I don't have my map open. Hold on. What's it? There we go. It's always an assault on the eyes whenever I first open the fucking map.
Just here's all the icons everywhere.
You know what? I will just fight Moloch right away. Why not?
I mean, you two have spells.
Oh yeah, I can technically attack to the side using Cyclone.
Oh yeah, I forgot you start with
cheating
no.
early on.
Yeah, I turn off my nail directionals.
I thought about doing that, but I didn't feel like hating myself that much right away, so I was like,
There's
yeah,
only like
maybe,
really
maybe
one
another
spot
time.
that bothers me about it, and it's this fucker right here. And now
It would just require me to think about combat instead of just kind of turning my brain off and just drinking on myself.
I still turn my brain off.
Brains are fake. Ooh, boundless.
And then just thinks of it as playing Shovel Knight and Pogoing.
Honestly, kind of.
I would love to play that game again.
Salut.
Hello.
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 Also, if you
Scribble.
download an extra mod called Hollow Knight Multiplayer Scribble, you can connect to the server I made, and you can see other players in the world.
Oh heck yeah. And we can sometimes help each other cheese by getting past places we shouldn't be.
Also
Excellent.
true.
We can all also surround Akitsu, point and laugh, as he's the only one who doesn't have Descending Dark literally right off the bat. Out of the four of us.
Get an IP.
Oh shit.
HKMP?
Yeah.
Oh hey, you can't pause the game whenever you're in the mini multiplayer thing though.
Oh, good to know. That makes it so I really can't go AFK with fucking crowd control on.
Alright.
It'll be fine.
Oh my god, I've been having sneezing fits ever since I started doing Moloch, and I tried to pause it for a second, only to take 2 hits and like panic.
Oops.
I'm gonna change my username.
Yeah, you can make it whatever. You
So
might
the-
have to
the
disconnect to change it though.
I think I do. The
Enjoy city access.
thanks.
Only
and
one
I
I
have
have.
Hooray!
click.
Egg.
Egg.
Cirky said a radiant orb starter.
Ooh, nice.
Oh yeah.
I was a lot kinder about my settings this time.
That's good. I was about to ask, did you not shuffle your heal this time?
I didn't shuffle my heal, I didn't shuffle the directional slashes, just the stuff that you use in combat. I'm like, nah, it kind of makes the game unfun.
I enjoy shuffling my my directional attacks, but I'm also dumb.
Not
No, I
dumb,
mean,
just no brain cell.
probably not as dumb as me, who forgot to set the Pokemon to randomize. So I'm facing normal wild Pokemon.
Oop.
Oh no.
Yeah, I like start fighting wild Pokemon. It's like, wait, that's a Wurmple. That's normal. Oh, that's a Puchietta. That's oh no. I checked the ammo. Yep, I screwed up. It's fine. At least I got my starter randomized.
I hope you enjoy all of your soul.
Zero cost fragile heart.
Ooh.
Dear, oh my god.
Oh no. Beating my rival's gonna suck.
I have distant village access, Okitsu. Why are all your stags my news dash?
I fucked up.
Good question. Was
Wait,
anyone
so
near
that's
There's so many bugs in my rhythm game. This
Hello.
game has so many bugs.
I'm about there.
I don't have any money. I just died. Of course, I can't buy anything here.
Do you need help with something? Oh, you want to get up there without doing the death warp?
Yeah, without there's a death warp. Without
Yeah,
the
give me like
shade skip.
2 seconds.
Let's see each
Yo,
other.
And
on
then
the
once I
map,
get on the
right?
bench, I'll help you get up there with that.
Yeah,
do
I was
that
about to
skip.
say, yo, help a brother out.
I feel so dumb because now I've got I chose a starter that my rival has like complete resistance to all of its moves.
Oh.
I mean, you can just start
like-
over and pick a different one.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make you wait. I'll just. Oh, I would need to.
Yeah, you need
Wait.
to be, grub
Can you
or whatever the fuck.
can you break the floor under the grub mother for me?
I might be able to, but they it has a drop, so just do it. I can get a couple checks while I wait.
Okay.
It's supposed to be like vanilla grub, and then it was rodents.
Alright. I am by Sluka.
Okay, coming down.
I'm actually gonna get my flight real quick. After you. Such a. Wait. Thank you.
Yeah.
Look, it's not cheating. I could have done that just much slower.
Yeah, we could just done the death thing. It's fine.
Let's see.
Nint Void Heart.
Ooh. I have a ton in Salubrious Shop. There's a couple things that are probably nice, but definitely not needed.
I have a ton in my shop.
Okay, on my way here, I missed
If
one.
you have Geo Rocks on, don't forget to go to the tram and get the Geo Rock below it.
Yeah. I learned about that Georock last week. Never got it before.
I killed whoever the claw spitting thing is, and they just exploded into a giant Georock, and it was very funny looking.
Was it that really, really fat round one, or just a regular
The
Georock?
really fat round one, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is pretty great.
It's like almost as big as him, and he just exploded into it, and I'm just like, okay, hello.
Hi.
Hello?
This is why I wanted to turn it on, because especially at the start, it's just like, oh, I can see you. Hello.
You're on my map and it's very jarring.
Am I?
Yes, I can see your position on my map, and every time I open it to check where I am, I like lose my position.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is there a
Oh,
way
is
to
it
customize
because-
the color?
Is your marker not on the map?
My marker is not on the map. I don't have like Wayward Compass
Oh
auto
no,
enabled.
it's because I turned Wayward Compass on. I didn't know that. Okay. I have it in my YAML to give me Wayward Compass and Gathering Swarm for free because I'm a lazy piece of shit.
I dig it.
So that's why. That's why I'm on your map and you're not. I'm sorry.
Hey, no, it's fine.
Wait, I went in there. I don't think I actually picked it.
This would be great if we randomly end up playing at the same time at someone's 3 a.m. and jump scare each other.
Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. Oh, I should actually try to catch one of these. I think my strategy starting out, because of the really bad options for starters, the Numel can't harm the Mantine, and the Mantine is good against the Numel, but it's kind of boring. I chose Gligar, which doesn't evolve in this game because that's not till Generation 4. But if it's a setup mod, it has, because it learned spikes. I've got Toxic as a TM already. I guess I'm going to be using setup strategies to beat the game. That's not the usual strategy I use.
It works though.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Grub.
You can also find a rod immediately and catch a level 30.
I don't think I randomized my rods. They should be normal.
Oh.
But yeah. I should have, but there's a couple things that I should have randomized, like wild Pokemon, but I forgot to do that.
I can.
Oh, I forgot to check my my Pokemon's abilities. Oh, a Poochyena, which if it keeps its ability when it evolves, a Mightyena with Hustle loses accuracy for power. Oh boy.
But your only move is hustle. Oh, wrong game.
I should have seen that coming. I can't believe it.
Ooh.
I've
I need to
heard
play that game
nothing
more.
but good things about that game. I've not played it myself though.
It's
Hey,
fun.
Ronan, you have some wings now.
It's fun, but it's also hard. Like,
Yeah, it's still a fighting game.
yeah, well, yeah. What's frustrating though is that a friend of mine got into it. He had never played it before, and I had played it before, and he was kicking my ass on accident.
I mean,
He was
that's
just
how it
pressing
goes.
buttons. Yeah. I'm just bad at the game.
Dude, you guys could totally help me with my ancestral round since I don't have a spell.
Wait, ancestral grounds?
Yeah, you can whack the dude for me.
Oh, right, that's what it's called. I forgot what that area was called. I am fighting the Forgotten Knight, the
Pulse Knight.
or Pulse Knight. There you go.
The Naughty Knight. The Unknighted. I
So
made that up.
I can be there in uno momento.
Sirky said the
swear,
tracker
Sirky's
expects
already
me to
got,
get to a
like,
spot using the time wheel and
after
enemy
times
hopping,
for
but
their
it doesn't work
reasons.
because of the enemy randomizer.
If you re-enter the room a couple times, sometimes the enemy randomizer will acknowledge that it needs to be specific enemy types, and it will re-randomize the room to be an enemy you can use that on.
Oh,
If they're unknighted, wouldn't that just make them a day?
Help.
I agree.
Maybe.
I got some money to. I need money. I need.
You are in
money.
desperate need of the cash.
That is me every day.
Same.
Relatable.
once I've gotten things settled tomorrow, I might actually pick up Time Spinner myself because I've been after like hearing about it from you guys and seeing it. It's like, yeah, I kind of want to try that.
It's a pretty
It's
good
good.
Metroidvania. It's short, but just good.
Wow.
Oh, it looks like this wormhole's gonna be a gonna have to be a beautiful.
What are you doing down there, Ronan?
I was gonna try to hit it from below because I figured
No,
you
you
Sirky
got-
said,
you
how
gotta
do
do
I
it
have
from
all
the
my gears already?
Okay.
Do you really? That's crazy.
I'm coming.
Are there settings in the?
Did I kill yours? Oh no, you have to be on the side before yours.
Yeah, I swear I've seen you get like all your gears and your wheel.
Yeah, it leaves a second gear for me.
What was the question, Scribble?
Oh, with the Pokemon randomizer, can you randomize it so that,
Did I get yours?
say, a Houndour evolves into a Beedrill?
Not
No.
with a Archipelago. There is the regular randomizer
What about
does
that?
that.
I've seen a chaos randomizer where every single level your Pokemon evolves into something else. It's kind of
Yeah.
glorious.
Nope.
That sounds crazy.
No, wait, really?
Yeah,
They ran into GDQ one time. I saw it there.
Yeah, there's a lot of different randomizers, but Archipelago
well, it was
does
worth
not
a
have
try.
that. It does
No,
not
I'm
have that,
sorry.
unfortunately. It would
It
be
turns
cool.
out that Pokemon Gen 3 is really good. I like it a lot.
I
I wish the games were still that good.
I actually
come back up there, though.
prefer Gen 4 and onward, but because the type the damage type split, because in Gen 3 certain Pokemon are just not good with their own typings because
I
their stats
understand
not-
that. I've never played Gen 4 or 5, so I can't speak to them, but everything I've played since like Gen 6 onward, the map design is just abysmal, and I don't enjoy the games because of
yeah.
it.
That's fair, but like in terms of the gameplay, the typings are a lot more defined, whereas in the first 3 games, the moves, you'd think that like Blaziken would be good with fire type moves, but because it's a physical attacker, they're not actually as good with fire type moves because they're special moves in Gen 3.
Yeah, but I'm weird, and my least favorite part of Pokemon games is Pokemon battling, so...
That's fair.
Mood.
That's completely understandable. I like the
That-
Pokemon battling.
Is that weird?
I mean, for the longest time, my favorite Pokemon game was Pokemon Ranger because it didn't have Pokemon battles in it.
Fair.
Pokemon Snap.
Legends
Pokemon Snap
Arceus
Blast.
almost didn't have Pokemon battles, and the Pokemon battles it did have were awful, so...
I like Legend Arceus' combat. It could definitely be improved.
Yeah, I liked Arceus'
on.
combat way more.
I did not enjoy it at all.
Fair.
I feel like the main thing I kept hearing about Arceus is the same thing I hear about a lot of Pokemon side games is, hey, this game's better. I sure hope the main series does what this does, and then it completely ignores it.
Oh, side note. I assume timepieces for Hat in Time are pretty important.
They are progression, yes.
They are Power Stars.
They are
So is
power
it-
stars, but there's less of them, so you need more of them. You need a higher percentage of them.
Oh, you do need 100% of them?
Not all of them, but you need a higher percentage of them, because there's less of them.
I set mine to not 100%, but like very, very close. It's like 90% of them are required to finish the game.
I'll just have to remember to come back for your,
Oh, there's no rush. That's end game. That's
I mean, yeah, but if you need that many, I'll just have to remember that there's one in that location then, because it's the fucking tree thing in, whatever that place is called that I just left.
the
Replays.
shaman joint.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I don't know what they did to the Witness Archipelago, but ever since like the most recent updates, it's taken so long for the game to start up.
Oh boy, my love key.
Like, I don't know how long it was since I sent out my last Muse Dash check, but since then I've basically just been waiting for the game to start up, and it only just did. And now I have to restart anyway, so it's going to take more time to load.
You asked the game to witness it and said no.
I'm trying to witness the game, but it won't.
Just said no.
Now I gotta boot up the randomizers too, which is not too bad. I still have to do it.
Apparently, beating the Shaman's Rock boulder is in logic, but I don't know how.
Do you have? You're
Oh, you
descending
have
dark,
dash.
right?
You can dash up the sloop, right? You can jump and dash.
Oh, okay.
Isn't descending dark enough to kill that too?
No, not Salubra.
Oh, you said Shaman Stone. Shaman Stone's sold in the shop. It's a soul catcher.
Shaman's Rock, whatever. It's
Oh,
the
okay.
location.
Yeah, you
name.
descending dark can kill it. Or descending
Do I have
dive,
that?
whichever.
I do have descending.
Oh, I see. It's got AoE on it. All right.
Yeah.
I just have to find the sweet spot.
Basically,
Ah,
just like
sick.
nudge yourself over to the right until
Yeah, I got
it
it.
uncurls itself.
Yeah, it's not too rough of a like, yeah, distance
Thank
or
you.
whatever.
Phalanx
love
of
how-
William the Skeptic.
Bones.
I love how we'll just always be able to track Nin. Very funny. I actually want to. I don't care how much it is. I want to put my Wanderer's Compass on now. Like
I didn't know that it would do that.
that makes it better though.
Ryan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Ryan Ellie? Hi, I'm slightly
Yeah.
distracted.
Distracted by bones
I got distracted by being attacked by a large man.
and bones.
Oh, I need to do that check. Actually, I forgot about that one.
Ow. Turkey's shooting me.
Hold on, are we throwing things at Nin? 1 second.
Throwing bones at Nin.
Oh, thank you, Ryan Elliott. Hi.
Let me just.
I love Frog Can. I'm glad everyone else seems to like Frog Can.
Frogcan is my best friend.
Yeah, the way I did that though is, I'm just picturing the frog can screaming and just throwing all the things that did. Like, you throw trash in me, I throw trash back.
That's part of why he screams, I'm pretty sure.
Frogcan's entire life is trash, and he's realized that. He exists in the form.
the ground!
Yeah.
What if he was Frog can't? What then?
That is the eternal question.
I pet a dog. I'm glad they added that check. That's the best check in the game now.
Really?
There's a dog and you can pet them, and I did.
And it gave you a puzzle skip. Nice.
Good dog.
Like, you pet the dog, you get to skip a puzzle.
I don't use puzzle skips in this game, but I appreciate. I use them like very occasionally when I'm like, this puzzle looks impossible and I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
Which it happens sometimes, but not often.
Music.
Oh, wait. Why is that in the? Okay. I just got a key item that I thought was not supposed to be in the randomizer. I feel like I should look over my settings after this and see what happened there, because that doesn't seem right.
Cheating, are we?
Ooh, red item spread.
Oh my god, this is the most powerful Zubat I've ever fought. It has eruption.
It has become a video game bat where it's the most annoying thing on the planet.
I mean, legitimately, like it's become a volcano.
I love bats as like an animal, but like you cannot show me a video game that has a bat in it as an enemy where it's not like the most annoying thing with the least amount of payoff for killing it.
Hey, puppy.
Especially the Minecraft bat. They like for, I think by default they don't give you anything.
At least by default, the Minecraft bat doesn't hurt you.
Yeah.
I think it only hurts you if it like gets set on fire or something, which is like okay, fair.
Oh yeah, that's the fire at that point.
The bats in Ocarina of Time can fucking suck it. I hate those things.
They're even more annoying in the Oracles games because I played those recently. Jesus fucking Christ, I hate them.
I don't remember if this was mentioned when we were talking about potential Archipelago games. I remember we were talking about in when you were playing the Oracles games, like how it would be fun to have a Oracles game randomizer.
There
I
is
looked
an Oracle
through the
game
list-
randomizer. There's actually a combo randomizer
Yeah.
for it too, if I remember right. I just don't think
Yeah,
it's in
I
Archipelago
was-
yet.
Yeah, it's not in Archipelago, but it like there was somebody trying to make a combo randomizer. I'm just like, yeah, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
pretty sure the combo randomizer for those two already exists, but I don't think it has Archipelago support yet.
Sorry about
Yeah.
that. I'm curious. Do you know if someone has made a randomizer for Archipelago of Ori and the Will of the Wisps?
Yes, actually.
There you go, Kitsu.
For Archipelago, I don't
I'm-
think so. But
I swear someone did. I was gonna say I'll pause real quick, and I was like, no wait, no, let me get to a place I won't die and double.
like, I
check.
don't think either Ori game is in Archipelago yet. But
It's not like officially supported, but like with the weird method that I guess you can do where you can play games that aren't technically supported. Wasn't sure if that was a part of it.
Agreed. Good opinion.
Hello. Apparently, Bloons 6 is.
Yeah, I saw that, and I'm actually kind of excited for that.
I just want Rain World. I want nothing else. I will die a happy slug.
They also have Risk of Rain as one.
Risk of Rain is official, isn't it?
Yeah, they're working on making the other Risk of Rain games in as well.
Yeah, the first one and the remake of the first one.
Ooh,
I played
there-
so many Archipelago
there-
games: Risk of Rain, Risk
Hey.
of Rain 2, Risk of Rain Returns.
Rory, you
Risk
might
of
be
Rain
interested in this
Returns
one
too.
actually. Someone is working on Patrick's Parabox.
I saw.
That's awesome.
I don't know how that would work, but I'd love to play it
Same.
because that game rules.
Also, someone is working on a Archipelago for Rain World, but it's not like in there. I don't know if it's actually functional though.
It's not.
It's
There's
not
like no real progress done on it.
I swear I saw Ori being discussed in here not too long ago, but I guess I missed on it.
I found it. It's in future game design. It's just
I assume the only reason no one's done Rain World is because how would you do it? Like the game is incredibly moddable. The entire DLC is based on its mod platforms.
My thought would be have the gates be locked with keys, and you passing through a gate is also a check.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of stuff that could theoretically be checks.
Yeah.
Hello.
Brandon.
Yeah, somebody. Like, there is a thread for Ori in the Blind Forest,
That
but I
doesn't
don't
mean
know
if anyone's
actually-
worked on it though. Is the problem?
Yeah.
Maybe find
A lot of the threads I noticed are just like, hey, I want to do this thing.
Exactly. Yeah, it's people
Yeah.
saying, "Hey, I would like this game," but it doesn't necessarily mean that it has any work done to it.
Yeah, it's on the spreadsheet, but it's not being worked on currently. Apparently, the last
Yeah, like-
activity was a little over a month ago.
There are some games on there that are more stable than currently supported games.
Mm-hmm.
It is a very strange realm. The under development games section of the thing.
Yeah.
The last note I see of anyone working on it was from August of last year, and so there's not been really any updates since. So the answer is someone said they would work on it, and it hasn't really happened. Just
No.
fair,
It
life
happens.
happens.
It happens.
But there's still hope, Kitsu. There is still hope.
Honestly, what I want to try doing, because it would be really easy, not really easy, I feel it would be an easy way to get my feet wet into doing modding for this kind of thing, is, so I've recently been playing Mario Pinball Land. The game's awful. Nobody wants this game in Archipelago, but I think I could make it work. So I'm going to do it.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Honestly, what I think would be really cool as a Archipelago game, you made me think of it because it's also a pinball game. Sonic Spinball. That one's actually could be kind of fun.
You have items? in
Sonic
it?
Spinball is
I guess you have
very
the emeralds,
difficult.
but Sonic Spinball is very difficult.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call Mario Pinball Land hard, but it is hard. Like, I think the way I would mentally see it is like Mario Pinball Land is difficult in a sense it asks you to do a lot of stuff that's very hard, but you have like infinite lives in essence, so it's not like it's not hard to retry something that it's asking you to do.
Yeah.
Look, if a game asks me if I'm stubborn, I'll tell it no.
I'm the other way
Just be
around.
stubborn.
Plus, you know,
Also-
it's on emulator. Save states exist if people want to go that path.
Yeah. I just caught the most intimidating Talo in the world. It has intimidate. It's like you're not intimidating, but sure.
But
You do you.
Say that.
It
but
would-
Heck your eyes out.
the reason I
birds
think
are
it would be a
fucking
good game.
terrifying.
The reason I think it'd be good though is because it has a bunch of star checks, and to beat the game you only need like half of them. But because it has all these checks that you can just do, it would work decently well. It's just at the same time it's like, why would you?
Yeah.
And the answer is because I want to learn how to make games, how to make things for it.
Fair.
And I feel a Game Boy game would be a decent start.
I must be hallucinating because I just encountered a trainer. Oh. So everything is mice. Yeah. I would actually play a mod that just turns all the characters into mice. But I think I'm hallucinating because this trainer has a metapod with slash. What is it cutting you with?
It's evil stare.
Yeah, I'll buy it.
There is violence in its eyes.
Check in the King early area. Whoops.
Hello, friend.
Oh, you already have wings?
Yeah,
I
it
found
was,
the wings really early, yeah.
it was the your mustache check. Yeah,
Meanwhile, I have nothing.
I know.
You've got stag.
You're right. You have no movement other than stags.
Oh, great. Do you want starting area bird, or jinx? I don't want any of these, but
What an awful Pokemon.
tragically, the Pidgeotto has psychic, which would be great if it was on a different Pokemon.
Bapanada.
If it was Mega Pidgeot, that would actually be fine because Mega Pidgeot has a lot of special attack, but Megas don't exist in this game.
Go buy the timepiece. It feels like the most.
I should probably go do my hat sphere 0.
Ooh.
I can give Ronan 30 Geo for 200 Geo. That doesn't seem like a fair trade.
Transfer rates are
It's a fair trade for Ronan.
Says otherwise.
I bought a baby trap for Scribble instead.
cool. Thanks.
Oh, Mask Shard for Scribble.
Thanks.
You're welcome. It was just sitting on the
little-
forest floor. And the world said,
Didn't
Okay,
you
I
also
don't know
get...
what that does.
Oh, mom.
World Sense tells you what percentage your game is done. That's it.
Ah,
It's
Thanks.
something.
It
I
is
swear
sure
if-
as-
answer that it does nothing.
I swear if every single check that I find is for Scribble again, it can happen last time.
Right,
I was gonna
let's
say,
see what
Scribble got
else
like
we got.
everything last time, which is fine, but it was just very funny.
at least this time I'm an hour into the game and I don't have all of my spells.
It's like most of my checks in the last one were all Hollow Knight, which I understand they have like the most, but geez.
Well, I mean, to
And
be
then
fair,
I'll
there's
run
also
Jolteon
4
again.
Hollow Knight seeds
Okay.
this time, so.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of my like 160, I believe, checks are gonna be all that. Let me see, how many checks do I have? 167. Yeah, so most of my checks are probably gonna be that.
You can actually check that. You can actually see the number of checks you have. Dang.
Yeah, it's in. If you go to the tracker page and then go, well, if you go back to the main tracker page, it tells you how many checks everybody has.
I'm very curious now.
Well, timed out. Oh, did you leave, Scribble? It's just weird that it
Switching games.
told me that.
Really?
Oh wow! Holy shit! Hollow Knight does.
I found the
That's a lot
same
of checks.
Pokemon in 2 adjacent routes, which is really unusual for a randomizer. I wish it was better than Azeroth.
Don't you fucking disrespect my orb.
It's very cute, but I don't want to run it.
That's
Well,
fair.
you have like You have like twice as many checks as me. I'm assuming you probably randomized your hidden items too.
I randomize my hidden items with no item finder because I know where they are. I've done this enough times.
Fair. I don't like using the hidden items because I hate using the item finder to find items and I don't know where everything is. So I'm just like, I'll just go with
but
the
I
ones
guess if
that-
you play enough, you just have it memorized.
Yeah.
When you need it.
Yeah, I don't play Emerald enough. I'm not very good at the game.
I'm also running another seed with some friends, and I played A Link to the Past, and I'm like, I'm already out of stuff to do, and I walked through another dark room because like I have them memorized, and it's like I can just do this. You just leave.
You have given me an excuse to be bad.
You have 1 HP master.
Yes.
Alright. Let me see what these abilities are. That's not bad. My Beautify has water absorb. That's not bad.
That's it.
Turns if it takes water type damage, it heals instead.
Yeah, it's really annoying when you get one of those popping up on a Pokemon whose weakness is that type, especially.
Yeah.
Wild Diglett's water absorb makes your surf useless.
I gotta check something here. What generation was this from? Okay, that's good. Sap Sipper is generation 5. If Sap Sipper was in this generation and a Swampert got it, you couldn't. And it, like, that would be so annoying. All right, what is this Shroomish have? Oh, that's not bad. I caught a Shroomish with Water Veil. It can't be burned. It's funny seeing the combinations you can have with abilities. That's why I like Pokemon Infinite Fusion so much.
That game looks wild.
It is. Even more fun with randomizer, honestly, because it follows the same. Aside from like the Pokemon that don't normally exist in Fire Red, it follows the same like wild
How many more
Pokemon
babies
progression.
Sure.
But it follows the same wild Pokemon progression as regular Fire Red, so you're still gonna run into like Pidgeys and Rattatas
I'm gonna be our back.
in that
But,
game, but
get
it's
rid of
fine
Beetles.
because it's
We're back.
still like you still can do a lot of crazy stuff with it.
You send me a laser trap as well as the babies. You blew up the babies!
Rip babies.
I mean, that's probably a good use of babies, right? Babies
Yeah.
before being blown up.
Sending Deathlink.
You know, there is that magic item in D&D 5e that's just like the bag of tricks or whatever, where you just pull a like Pokeball basically out of a bag and it becomes a creature. Well,
Circuit said, well, I've gotten all the checks I can get for now.
People are willing to toss them into traps just as much.
Pwah.
Were you able to get the
All right, you just have
through
to
that one
test.
room? Okay, Circuit.
You have to do it like 2 different groups, right? You have just the bag of babies, and then you have the bag of evil babies, and see if the group will do it more if they know the babies are evil.
No, we have the bag of babies and the bag of young skeletons.
Sirki said I got a random giant enemy I had to lure all the way to the spot.
Okay.
I don't know why it's in my brain, but yeah. That would be very. Oh, hello.
Also, evil babies. There's a difference.
Wait.
Babies are. It's not so much that they're evil, they're just amoral. Like, morality does not factor into the internal world of babies.
Admittedly, babies are not evil.
Babies.
They're just awful creatures.
You can. Yeah.
Oh my god, Ukitsu. I don't even want to like.
Hey.
Oh, no.
Mantis Claw.
Yeah.
I spent money.
Did you
All
also
right.
get to the charging flies?
No, I was next to you and I almost like showed off on accident.
In case anyone like
That was
didn't
my
already know,
accident.
it's Mafia Town. It's always Mafia Town.
Of course.
It's Mafia time. Oh, hello, random shiny. I guess I should catch you.
I still haven't found a natural shiny except for like a worm pull that I found back when I originally played Generation 3. Which I didn't catch because I felt insulted.
This one's an electric, so
Oh, that sounds really good.
I have Jolteon already as my main, so I don't really need electric because Jolteon's very good.
Yeah, Jolteon is very good.
I'm playing another seed in another server of Emerald, and my main is Jolteon, and my secondary for double battles is Jolteon. Okay, never mind. Here's Swampert. I'll take you. That's also very good. Actually, do you have good moves, I guess? That's what I want to know.
There we go.
I'm glad that they added an option to match the types so that you don't get screwed over with your moves. If you
I
randomize.
didn't do that. I think I enjoy the chaos.
That's
but-
fair. Oh,
What does the Swampert know?
I found a deck of cards in the grass.
Wow,
They're a
that's
little-
terrible. Okay. keeping
the cards are a little dirty, but I think it'll be fine.
So I need to remember.
I found the missing Descending Dark.
Ah.
No, you didn't. It wasn't missing. It was an upgrade.
Oh, never mind then. I found a Descending Dark.
Yeah.
Descending Dark 2.
I think
Descend
I can get
harder.
over there.
Descend darker.
The dark continues to descend. There's nothing you can do about it.
I think I can get over there. Do I have a dash? I don't realize it.
Alright, it's probably. Ooh, free nugget, thank you. And there's
Oh my
Okitsu's
gosh,
left waffling.
dash. I have at least some movement now.
Yay! I'm gonna laugh if this next item is gonna be your right. That would have been funny. I gotta wait for this battle to
There we
end
go,
now.
Mantis Claw. Now I can get up there.
Ooh.
I wonder what the fuck my brain would even like, how it could process just like opening up a shop and just seeing like a bunch of incredible fucking checks just all in that shop.
I've debated on
Oh
randomizing
god, there's
my
6
shop.
of them.
Grab.
Grub.
Grab.
Ooh, combos go. Range skill. Finding all my crimes.
Big crime.
Slug crimes.
All of my checks in this area. A meteorite. All right. Just a whole ass meteorite.
Yep.
Wait, that's
I can't afford any of this.
Oh, I have pencil.
I can now afford this.
Yeah.
Gio's best friend. Nice.
a good teddy bear.
Yeah. Well, it depends on which Dio you're referring to. If it's the JoJo Dio, yeah, kill it with fire.
In this household, we respect Dio, but understand he's problematic.
Oh, this swallow is problematic. Oh, that's right. Bug type is not even special. Ah, that's not as good as I hoped.
Actually, I don't know if bug is physical or special.
It is physical. I've
Okay, I figured it was physical.
Yeah, the way they have it, the original typing, like special versus physical, is really weird. Ghost is a physical type. Like you'd think that the things that go through walls would be special, but no.
Walls
There's
are a
no-
suggestion.
Ah, best timeline.
Found a small child.
Hello, friend.
Yeah, look her up. I don't think it works, but look her up.
The house is getting chatty. I'll be back.
Alright.
Ah, my timing is poor. I have died.
Oop.
Cool. You joined the multiplayer thing. You cannot pause.
No, I'm playing hack now. Someone sent me a
Oh,
link trap as I put the controller down.
Ooh.
Anyway, bye.
Bye bye.
That definitely
Farewell.
wasn't me.
Where is this?
Sirki said I have a feeling the seed is going to be not a lot of progress for a while, then just dump a ton of stuff on me later.
Probably. It does love doing.
Yeah. Are you just
I
gonna
still
keep
have to
walking?
start 2 of my games. But I'm almost done with Tier 0 for Pokemon, I think.
Oh, I can't grab it. There we go.
Oh, you're gonna do that, are ya? Oh, gross.
Hello.
I know. I really only have like 2 more checks left here.
Oh, that's actually kind of funny. They think they stole the Devon goods. I have the goods right here.
I got the goods.
It's like, man, no, right here. You dropped it earlier.
Alright.
And we're back.
Roxanne's a little
Well,
scary,
right.
but we'll see if we can get past her. Leading with Blastoise when I have no real good moves for it, it's not great.
Enjoy lasers.
And
My
apparently
eyes-
a Mimikrum. A Mimikrum as well.
Oh gosh. I got anti-aired by that laser trap.
Egg.
Egg.
Egg. Egg.
Bless you. I'm sorry to hear you were allergic to egg.
Apparently.
Very tragic.
Turkey is also allergic to the egg.
Oh.
Okay, mice prefer cheese anyway.
Cool. Oh,
Stupid Blastoise is finally dead. Oh my god.
Sirky said didn't stop me from getting that certain egg-related art though.
Now you can go turbo ham with your damage, Ronan.
Wait. Frozen in menu, what the fuck did you send me? Oh my god!
Yeah.
It's one cost too! Oh, my god!
Heck yeah.
Time to never die because it's only fragile right now, but I don't care.
Just live that fragile fury dream, either your first or your last baby.
I know, right?
these babies won't stop me.
Not now.
Not yet.
You're having such a good time.
Give it a few days. Babies will stop you at some point. Ooh, an Abra? Yes, caught it.
I haven't gone to the Mantis Lords yet. I don't know if I can yet.
Can't get it. Come on.
Wait, no, this is... Keep looking up every other time I play this. I always forget.
Jesus Christ, Roxanne. What is this what is this team? You're the first gym leader. Don't do this.
What'd she have?
She had a Blastoise, an Electabuzz, and a Ninetales.
Jeez. Mine had a Swampert.
The Blastoise was the worst one, but
Oh, never mind.
getting over it was very hard because Blastoise is a freaking tank.
Yeah.
One of these
Also,
days
I-
I need to do some kind of donation thing for playing Getting Over It.
Also, I like how I had Okitsu's left Mothwing, and then I had Ronin's as well. That's actually amazing.
That was vaguely worth doing. Actually, I need to do it to progress the story anyways.
Be a part of Left Gang.
Oh no, not the fate of True Kill. Okay.
I don't know what that is,
Oh.
but that's funny.
It opens up a bunch of battle arenas that take a while. And
Fair
they
enough.
only offer reward like a check or two each.
Ew.
But I can do them.
I mean, you have them now.
Yeah, I think, and then that's double jump, so. Okay.
Oh no, the rival battle in Rustboro turned into a double battle.
None hand with left crimes.
When I get to Blasphemous, I'm gonna have so much to do. I feel like.
Oh, that's actually another game I need to like properly play.
I've been watching one of the streamers I watch plays the randomizer of it a lot recently. It's like their go-to multi-world game, and I'm like, this game seems pretty neat actually.
It's very good. I thought it wouldn't be that good because Souls-like Metroidvania sounds terrible, but no, it's really good.
It does, especially since most of the time when I see games try to do that, they end up being really bad.
Yeah.
Like that one
Every
game that we played
time-
during the demo fest and instantly noped out of.
Yeah.
Every time people are just like, I want to make a Souls-like game. We're gonna make all the combat very difficult and just give you a dodge, and therefore it is a Souls-like. I'm just like, you're missing the point of a Souls game.
Wait, so what game is this?
Blasphemous.
Blasphemous is good though, yeah.
Oh yeah, I've been wanting to try that.
It's good.
Pawns and timepieces.
Alright,
am
time to go to
rich.
Difford. Alright, time to get my old rod.
I think so many bones.
How all these trainers are getting Pokemon with toxic? That's gross.
That sounds toxic.
It's absolutely toxic, yes.
Yes.
They
Yeah.
woke up this morning, got together, and decided to just make you have a bad time.
Yeah, pretty much.
Turns out they're all League of Legends players.
Oh god, I was just playing that earlier.
Why?
I heard the big content update happened, or is happening.
Yes. The item update happened. So then the stupid mythic items are gone.
The big thing that the reason I know about the update is because one of the
Dragon
other
Champ.
groups I'm playing Archipelago with, apparently League of Legends is supported by Archipelago now.
That's
and-
terrifying.
And they were like, "Oh shit, I don't know what to do anymore in this game because they changed everything." And I'm like, "Okay,
I
good luck."
didn't think that they added support for it, but I know there was in
It's
one
not
of the in
official, I don't
development.
think, but
I don't know how that would even work.
you have to win with specific items.
That's silly.
It means you're getting like maybe a check every like 30 minutes. Maybe.
Yep, you have to win with them too, apparently.
Also, here, have some money, Okitsu.
I can dash jump.
Hooray.
And an umbrella for the slug
Like,
hat.
I thought he was kidding when he said that he was gonna
Ooh.
play
I
League
have
of
found
Legends.
2 people's quick slashes and a
Kept
fragile
going.
strength. Where's my shit?
Where?
I'm about
Not
to
my
go
quick
back
slash.
to-
Where's my quick slash?
If
I'm
it
about to
makes
go
you,
to
Sorry, I'll
hacking,
find your
so
quick
that's
slash
really
next.
good to have.
Thank
if
you,
it makes
thank
you feel any better, Okitsu, the only thing I have is Cyclone Slash.
I gave you quick slash.
Did?
Well, but not me or Kitsu. You found
Okay.
two of them. There's...
Oh, like, at least when I checked the bench last, I didn't have it. Like, I could have missed it. Alright, I have to talk to the square, don't I? Need Zote. Bye, Zote.
Guys,
I mean, I can check again, but when I was at a bench a minute ago, all I had was Compass and... Oh, now I have the Shape of Urn. Very expensive at 3. Not very
Oh
expensive.
yeah, fuck that.
More than I want to pay for that charm.
I think I would only use Shape of Un if it was 0.
I used it when it was 1 once, but... Yeah. Like, it's fine, but...
Fine, yeah.
I'm almost like 110% positive I got 2 quick slashes so far.
I mean, I've gotten 2 left Mothwing cloaks, so it would be funny.
bite.
I-
That's
I
gonna be
I kept my bike out of the randomizer. I
That's
didn't
just
want to have
sensory.
to run for it.
Oh. When did I get that?
Oh shoot!
The rest of these aren't very good.
Because my key items are in the randomizer, I don't have the letter.
This is the one that takes. Yeah. Letter is basically the progress blocker for the start of the seed.
Yeah, I don't remember setting key items to randomize, but it must have defaulted to it. Because I had to reset my settings because they updated them.
Pokemon, your only game, I think, right?
Yeah. None of the other games I'm really good with. Like, I could have maybe done Legend of Zelda with Link's Awakening, but
Link's Awakening
be,
is probably one of the most newbie-friendly games because of how good the tracker is, though. You
yeah,
can know
that's fair.
nothing about that game, and as long as you pull Magpie up, you'll be fine.
That's fair.
Yeah,
I'll do it
that might not be a terrible thing to hint if you're actually blocking that much progress.
Well, it'll prevent me from getting to the next gym town. But I am doing the second gym at least.
I'm also in the second gym.
I'm just doing bad.
I've got a really kick-ass Lombre that's been like carrying me through this.
Just got my good Jolteon. Brawly sent out a Walrein that's taking its own special attack with Psycho Boost, which is very fun. Unfortunately, it's also very tanky. Does take.
Yeah. The starter options I had were kind of bad. I had either Numel, which was good, but
My starters all suck. I already replaced my starter.
yeah, that's fair. My starter I chose Gligar, which is kind of a setup one, but the other two were Numel or Mantine, and I don't like Mantine. It's just kind of boring. It had probably the best moves, but meh.
Alright. Brawly down.
Can't go over there.
They've got this stupid Ladybug with Drought that's just really being annoying.
Grub.
I got it during a scene transition, so it just sounded like it appeared from super far away.
Wait. I don't remember Brawly being level 19. God, I am so underleveled. Yep, I whited out. That's fine. Let's try that again. But I am gonna have to hint that either way.
I need to get the items all around here.
Oh, it's all the way in the inscription game.
It's like King Station
I don't know if Fosk is awake yet.
Yeah, so I'll just have to wait till Fosk actually starts in inscription and finds it. That's fine though. No big deal.
All things in time.
This actually makes it so that I actually slow down a bit with the game because, like before, the way I had it said, it was just based on how far I got in the game. I didn't have anything blocking progression. I didn't have to wait for anybody, but now I do kind of have to wait, which is fine.
See this Geo wrong.
Oh, did I not have a repel? And did I run out of repels? Awesome. Oh no, I just don't have a call on. Okay. Wait, King's Rock, interesting. Sure.
Oh. Way higher than map. it's
My team is very deathly weak to ice. That's not great.
Good thing there's no good ice types.
Their Swinub begs to differ. I'm getting wrecked by a Swinub.
Wink.
Luckily, I toxiced it, so it'll go down. They just keep healing it because of all the potions. Okay, I beat him. And bulk up. Sweet.
Wink. I left Mantis Claw. Oh my god, I have both my Mantis Claws? I'm allowed to have both? Is that legal?
No, you're doing a crime.
Oh, okay, well,
Turn yourself in.
no,
Nah,
I'm
it's-
leaving.
You'll have to start playing Blasphemous.
No, time for communism. It's our Mantis Claw.
Yeah, I gotta actually go back to, I have to go back to the
Look,
Roxanne town, because I forgot that I gotta get cut.
I don't think I've ever gotten both my Mantis Claws this quickly, or at all. I think most of my seeds I've done, I've had one, and the game's like, that's it, that's all I get.
I have a few more
Alright,
checks.
I think that's every check in Emerald for now. So.
Oh! I can die again!
Hi, Mickey Mouse.
Congrats!
You're allowed to die.
I am allowed to die. I now have unbreakable strength.
Oh yeah, I should definitely check what my charms I have are. I keep forgetting to do that. Like next time I find a bench. I said last time I found a bench.
The ghost of Mickey Mouse being released from copyright restriction, realizing
Well-
that they can finally pass on.
The old
God.
Mickey Mouse. Old Mickey Mouse.
Steamboat Willie.
Yeah, the original.
I've
is
seen so
free
much
from
good shit
copyright.
come out of that kit becoming public domain.
The Lethal Company dev briefly put it in the update that they originally released. They put Steamboat Willie in the picture, and then they took it away later.
That would have been, you know what? It would have been very funny if they made that a monster in that game, actually.
Yeah, I hope they do actually, but yeah.
Honestly, cowards.
So I do have Quick Slash. It is 4 charm notches. I can't use it. I only have 3.
Here, Ronan, have a bunch of money.
Is that a bunch?
I mean,
I'm just playing.
2 Georox.
I actually need to make sure if I have everything hat time up to date.
I did
been a
just
while.
update the AP world because Scribble had sent me the updated one.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to make sure I have everything updated on my end. Well, right now it's a workshop mod, so I don't need to update anything. Okay. Right. It updates on that side. I don't have to do anything about it.
Okay, so there's those checks.
I do need to open. The client might be updated, so.
I need to go back up to by the tunnel.
I updated my client just to be safe.
All right, Black Off. I hope that Slay King doesn't have a really bad ability. I mean, anything's better than Truant, I guess.
A stag. Yeah. Another stag. This time for me.
Also, I've got a Wingull that's stinky. Wingull with stench is funny.
I mean, those birds usually don't smell great.
Yeah, seagulls are not really great smelling birds, so that makes sense.
Does kind of roll off the tongue nicely though. Stinky Winkle.
Yeah. Yeah. Have a laser.
Thinkle Winkle.
My game crashed.
Ah,
Oh,
I'm
no.
sorry. I lasered you so hard your game crashed.
You sent the laser to someone else. That was the problem. You should have sent
Ah.
it to me.
That's
Oh,
my
hey,
bad.
here, have some moonlight. Or a child of moonlight, anyway.
What do those do again, Rory?
They are the grubs of Blasphemous.
Gotcha.
And
you
a
collect
right
20 of them and you get a check. There's another check for 38 of them, which is all of them, but I have that check turned off.
Hopefully your quick chast is cheaper than mine, Ronan.
I don't think it can be cheaper.
Why is that?
It's 0.
Ah,
I'll trade you. Have a Hera.
yeah.
Hurrah,
My
it's
quick slash
Hera.
is 4, so I'm like, hopefully yours is not that expensive.
Yeah, mine literally cannot be cheaper.
Wait, I thought
Okay, that's
is
all.
yours 0?
Yeah.
So yours is cheaper then, though.
Wait. Hold on.
Mine's 4.
The
Yours
wording
is 0.
in-
Yours is cheaper. I'm
The
saying I was
wording
hoping...
in my head. Sorry.
Yeah.
The wording.
Okay.
I forgot how to English for a minute there. Don't worry about it.
It's fine. I feel you.
I also got confused.
No. I said it absolutely incorrectly. Yeah. I said it wrong. I'm just dumb.
Also, here, have a badge.
Yeah, I'll go
I
this
thought
way.
you were going to send that to me. I got so excited.
No, it's the heat badge.
Uh,
It's proof you've defeated Heat Man. I
Oh,
thought
right,
about
this is the trainer
playing
battle.
Mega Man again this week, and I was just like, I just want to focus on one game this week.
I feel like I would really enjoy playing a Mega. I would enjoy not being dumb and dying first and foremost. I would like to play a Mega Man game at some point.
They're fun.
Like
I need-
fun.
I need to actually go back and play some of the older Mega Man games. I'm just so bad at them.
Nobody's
Never
good at
ask. Just never ask me to play the Mega Man Zero series. I will
those
actively
games.
just. I am so bad at them. They're so hard.
The thing about old Mega Man games especially is nobody is good at the games. Nobody is. The thing is the people who say that they're good at them have memorized everything so that they can know where to move. It doesn't mean that they are good at them, if that makes sense.
That is fair. Alright,
how
that
would you
is all
say
the
the
checks
Battle
I got.
Network games fare as randomizers?
I really enjoyed Battle Network 3. I feel like the Battle Network 3 game randomizer feels a little lacking right now.
Yeah.
I still do enjoy playing it from time to time. I think my biggest problem that I see is people are always like, man, the final boss of this game is really hard. And I'm just like, okay. I always get a style that makes the final
Just
two
hit you with the
bosses...
skill issue.
Grim
I've
takes
never
so
said that, but
fucking
I've been
long
tempted.
to
No,
fight with nothing.
The problem with Battle Network is that there are a lot of different styles that you can put Mega Man into, and the style I pick every single time, because it is the style I like, makes the final bosses relatively trivial, whereas it makes a couple other bosses, though, insanely hard. So it's a trade-off. So for me, the final bosses are easy, but, like, Desert Man is like my nemesis, and that boss is not hard for literally anyone else.
Which style is it?
The gut style.
Oh, yeah.
What
That
were you
is
saying,
fair.
Akitsu?
I was just saying, Grim's such a long fucking fight without anything.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I fought him without anything the other day, and I was just like, because there was a point where Rory was like, "How many attempts have you made on this?" I'm like, "I'm still on the first one."
Local man takes too long to kill.
Yeah.
I just witnessed the Pantheon of Hollow Nest, Nightmare King Grim, and that was motherfucking scary.
Local man literally too dapper to die.
My dream.
Also, I just looked at the tracker. God, Rory, you've got
I
5
don't
games.
think there's any balancing differences between
I have 5
the
games. I'm
Pantheon's
not
version
very
or
smart.
Nightmare King Grim.
Yes, I am.
I am a subcat and I want to go places. Wow.
Wait. Maybe I just haven't fought Nightmare King Grim. I mean, I haven't fought Nightmare King Grim in a while, but like, there was a couple things that like caught me off guard whenever I was fighting him. But maybe it's just because I forgot.
I really like the fight. The thing I didn't like about Nightmare King Grim is it's not hard, and because it's not hard, the devs were like, "Hey, well, let's just make him do 2 damage for no reason." It's just like,
It's also like a lot faster than the original Grim.
It's about twice, if not
yeah.
maybe
I mean,
even
that's
3 times
fair.
as
It's
fast.
just, in general, I don't really like how Hollow Knight's solution to make a lot of bosses I don't feel are very hard difficult is, oh, we'll give it 2 damage. Like, I mean, yes, that makes it harder, but like, it feels like a fake inflated difficulty, you know?
I mean, honestly, I feel like otherwise it would kind of be boring
I mean, that's
because
fair.
like
Still,
you could just
but...
tank a lot of damage for free.
I suppose that's true.
Like, admittedly, when I've been trying, I've just like kind of just beating my head against the Pantheon every now and then. I picked it up again recently. It's like there's a lot of like fights. I think it's mainly like the really optional ones that I like never even do in my randomizers. That I just refuse to learn the fights. I'm just gonna beat my head against a wall until I eventually clear it because I know I have the health for it.
That's fair.
Oh heck yeah! My first level is
Bafanada.
in fact Mafia.
Nice.
But it's down with the Mafia, so I'm not even sure if everything's available yet.
Oh boy.
Down with the Mafia is good. You get like all of the ground floor and most of everything else. There's a couple things I think don't spawn, like the old men.
Rip old man, but I'm built different.
Yeah. You didn't arrive in time to save them, and the Mafia just knocked them out.
Mafia killed them. They got killed by the Mafia. How tragic.
Sucks to be old.
Yeah,
Damn.
the Mafia made it illegal to be old.
Every single time I try and get up this wall, it
But no, the old men are here.
Really?
Yeah, I'm saving one right now. So
Huh. I know there's a version of the map that they don't spawn on. I genuinely thought it was that one. But okay.
see, old man saved. I have successfully destroyed the
Successfully an
anti-nursing
old man.
home. I have successfully destroyed the Mafia's anti-nursing home.
Oh lord.
So I learned that in Vanessa's Manor, on in the basement, there is a check. There's an item that's very obviously visible between 2 barrels, but you cannot pick it up. What you have to do is run deeper into the room until you can see the item, because until you can see it, it is not there.
I'm just realizing I don't think I've ever gotten that mission in randomizer yet. And I've run this a decent number of times.
It's fairly optional. Like, I like it because it gives you access to Subcon Forest, but it doesn't show up very often.
Okay. Let's have a cosmetic. Excuse me.
Ah. Hello.
Congratulations on your explosions.
I'll live. I lived.
Well, since all my checks are gone through, I'm gonna dip out. Good
Okay.
luck with the rest of your
All right.
run throughs.
Later.
Good one. Good night.
What's in my shop? It's a lot of stuff in my shop. I think I have.
Okay, it's up there, isn't it? Whatever.
Grub.
Mini grubby.
Oh, that was enough for a mess.
You should absolutely try Hatz's items. It's so good.
I have some mantis claw.
Oh, for who?
Oh my
so
gosh, I have some movement.
you
I
got
was
some
gonna say I hope
movement.
it's a good thing because they've been like starved for movement.
And Sturkey has the pass now. In like a few
Ooh.
seconds. Unless they already had the pass. I don't know.
I paid money for Okitsu's Geo. Way more than it was worth, but I wanted to like, book it. Can afford it.
Go the normal way.
A lot of stuff in that shop. Oh no, half my surf. Help.
The first two notes of the Jaws theme in the form of a badge.
Oh, I just. Oh. I like reacted to something only to like in the exact same moment realize I don't have that yet. But then the action went off and I'm like, oh, what? Huh?
Nice.
And, like, I got it literally seconds beforehand. The fucking right Mothwing cloak or whatever.
Always fun when that happens.
You're saying I can get that. I disagree, but I'll try. I don't have hookshot. Oh, I do. When did I get hookshot badge? I just found it. That's why. I literally just found it. Okay. Makes sense.
Today is the day of I can't do that. Oh wait.
Yeah.
It was literally the check I just found. Right before.
Oh. That was your not a grub. Oh.
Oh, money.
I'm gonna have all my timepieces before I do anything at this rate. I'm at 18 already. Jesus Christ.
Ooh. Damage. I think it's what the Mea Culpa upgrade is, right?
Yes, that is makes my sword better.
Your sword, more sword.
Makes my sword more sword.
Wait, I just checked. There's no fucking way that the total checks are exactly 5,000 even. That can't be right.
Wait, is it really? I didn't even
That's
look
what
at
it
the tracker
says.
page yet.
What, 5,000?
Oh, it totally is. That's awesome.
Convenient.
What? Windows, are you high? We noticed you haven't opened the notifications from the snipping tool. Oh wait, Windows. That guy kicked my ass.
I think something in my settings might have screwed up
Why is that?
because all of my charms are zero cost.
Yeah.
I didn't do it on purpose, I swear.
Everything is free.
I mean, fuck it, equip them all.
You got the
Oh, I thought you
easy
said
mode,
like.
Steve.
I thought you said at cost, as in like they're the original price. Oh, well, if they're all free, then I mean, have fun.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I got a high blood for one. I'll take that. Lifeblood's probably one of my favorite charms because it's like you can just be good and not worry about your health for a minute, as long as you just don't get hit again. Like accident forgiveness, but in a charm.
I don't know what that's like though. I don't know how to be good.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I can't go back right now. That's fine.
Just walked into spikes to prove that fucking point true.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine. I can just be shit instead. Get hit smacked by a city guard 4 times in a row. Found some bone. How much is the sword upgrade again?
250 for first, 800 for second, 2,000 for third, 4,000 for last.
Okay, cool, so I can afford. I keep spending all my money because I keep like, well, there's checks to buy, and I'm like, oh wait, shit.
King's brand.
Fendasu. Ranjo Stenja. Fendasu. Jonsha.
I still wish that they would put nail upgrades in the pool and just have it so that talking to the man and buying something is a check.
Yeah. I mean, you can just have it so if there's like 4 extra ores, and each time you hit like a certain number of ores, it gets you it.
That'd be nice, actually. Yeah.
Oh, come on, you cannot tell me I can't make this jump.
You know, make this jump.
You're not allowed to tell him.
Oh, sorry.
Now that I made that jump, I had to turn around because I'm back.
Yep.
Helmadelk. Catch. Warison Velmian. Warison Helmadelka.
Oh, that's okay. This is the first time I've gotten access to the shop, and I've had almost nothing to sell the guy. Usually by the time I get access, it's like, here, give me 10 million geo, thanks, bye.
Ranjo Stenja. Ranjo Stenja. Jonsha. Garadel Akon.
I need more water.
I forgot the mantises weren't friends anymore.
They have unfriended you.
Oh no, they removed me on Facebook.
Get down, chat. I hope. Not fine. Oh yeah, there's one over here.
Thank you for that timely vessel fragment that probably saved my life.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's all for. Ultra mega happy party. That's so true. Man, I'm gonna have so much sword when I get to Blasphemous finally. Good.
With all of these zeros, I'm a little afraid of what's not zero. Like zero cost charms. Oh.
I return with more water.
I'm back with more water.
Welcome back, Marwater.
Sirki said splish splash.
Yes.
Whoosh. What is this?
Oh.
Oh. Found Subcom. Okay.
Oh hell.
Ponds.
하늘이 맙다.
Am I subcon? I see.
Why did I? Oh, you sent me some. Like, wait, where'd all this geo come from? Oh, buy that bench I just passed on.
I had my own quick slash, and it was only one.
Ooh.
I wish mine was only one. My white charm's only one. Can't use it. Magman.
Mark of Pride. Ooh.
Oh, my Mark of Pride's also only one. I'll take that.
Ooh.
Buy Shaman Stone.
Shaman sounds really good too.
I
but
know, but if I have to choose between the two of them, I'm choosing Mark of Pride.
Fair.
Valid.
Big sword go burr.
Yeah, but once you have like Shade Soul with that, Shaman Stone's like crazy.
Yeah, I know. But sword, I have
Serki
three.
said a huge bird just popped out of a wall and screeched. Scared the heck out of me.
In real life or in your game? Or both?
I mashed the X button and it go burr. It make me happy.
Yeah, I tend to prioritize sword stuff versus spells, even though I know spells can be good.
Sword's more fun. It's a proven rule of video games. Swords is fun.
It is. It's just a shame that sometimes it's not tuned to be viable, i.e. gunfire. I
I've
wish
done
the swords
sword
in that
only
game
runs
were
in
stronger.
Gunfire.
I know nothing about
Were
that
they
game.
suffering?
No.
Really? Okay, well, I guess I gotta go and do it now. I only recently just played the bunny correctly. I say correctly, I mean,
I know.
using the gun upgrades instead of trying to do a swords build.
Yeah, the bunny's not good with swords. The bunny is
I don't
more
mean
built
swords the
for
weapon, I mean the
Oh,
I mean
oh.
the swords out.
I like her
tool.
swords out stuff.
Yeah, it's like occasionally you can get it to go really good, but then you do a sword build and it's like, you know, I'm spitting out 100 bullets a second, which are all doing several 100,000 damage.
I mean, there are a couple different ways to play each character, which is one thing I really like about that game.
True and fair.
And in general, though, the one thing about that game in general, though, is you want to pick a build and stick with it. If you try too hard to be middle of the road, you just won't be. You'll just end up average, and that's
Yeah.
harder.
Do you do you know? Do you
Unless
have
you're
any idea?
Sniper Kitty, in which case, haha, I can just headshot and still get my chain lightnings.
Which is very funny.
Do you have any idea why Spiritual Assault, after like X amount of minutes, suddenly becomes unplayable in multiplayer?
Spiritual Assault's the roguelite, not the roguelite. It's all
That's
it's-
the yeah.
the place where skills don't matter, right? Your
It's
level
the
the
where you're
wave
on
defense.
like one map the whole time.
Yeah.
The skills
that's
do
still
show
in like
up.
beta technically, isn't it?
Really? It's been out for so long. Ah well. I was playing it with my friend one time and it went really poorly and I was kind of frustrated because it seems like it'd be really fun to do with friends.
Yeah. Because I played a couple times when it came out, and that seemed to be the consensus. Is there just comes a point where it's like, oh my god.
Solo, it's fine. Solo, like, that just doesn't happen. But if you're playing with friends, after a certain time, like, enemy health just suddenly ratchets up to 100.
I remember having that problem.
Maybe I'm just bad.
I'd have to play it again, but I feel like I had that same problem where it felt like the scaling was kind of unreasonable for multiplayer.
Hmm. Ooh, check that out.
There you go.
Ooh, failover.
Ooh, quick focus. Also one. I will definitely equip that.
Big find.
Down here, I can't hit you. Thank you.
Like, that's why I have to tell all my friends who are just way too fucking tall.
What are you telling me again? Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked. Yeah, I am probably what people would consider tall, but I forget what definition is for who.
I mean, I think the American average is 5'9".
I am about half a foot taller than that.
That's pretty tall.
That is quite tall.
Yeah, I'm 6'3".
In the tall folk or tall.
I'm
Yeah, I'm,
6'3", 6'4", depending on the day.
I'm 5'6". I'm small.
I have a cabinet space that my roommate cannot reach, and I'm like, that is mine. I put my secret stuff there.
The people think that will
That
stop me,
seems a little
what they don't
mean.
realize is that I will just crawl on things to get up there. Can't stop me.
I mostly just put like my gluten-free
See,
shit there that they
As
wouldn't
someone
need anyway.
who's 6'3", 6'4", I also put stuff on the top shelf because no one else ever reaches up there. I also know that all of your fridges are fucking disgusting because none of you clean the top of your fridge because you can't see it, so therefore you don't think about it.
Yeah.
I know.
I also
Okay, adding
Almost
that,
all.
adding that to my to-do list.
Clean the top of your fridge. Gets shamed all of you into cleaning your fridges.
Oh, lantern. Yes, thank you.
See, the worst part is, some of you will put like your loaf of bread up there. Like you have to wrap it around it and everything, but it's still just like, man, that's a lot of shit on the bottom of like dirt and shit just getting on the bottom of that loaf of bread that you're then putting on your counter when you pull it off from your fridge or like whatever else you put up there.
Nice Porsche. That one's 2.
I will be right back.
I fucked up.
Really?
Dang it, I have to go all the way around again because I fucked it up.
Hollow key. Consolidator.
Ooh, EXP share.
That's all the stuff. I'd rather just walk back in the house.
My children keep stealing all of my soul.
Tell them to stop.
I could just take the badge off.
Children also genuinely steal my soul, you're right.
That was, yeah.
This is why no one uses that charm.
What, spider children or the grub? No, wait, what's it called? The I forgot the other one's called.
Glowing womb. Drains the soul of its bearer and uses it to birth hatchlings. The hatchlings have no desire to eat or live and will sacrifice themselves to protect their parents.
Yeah, that's like the gloop something. Oh, or you just said what it was.
I
Yeah.
feel like that's what some
Yeah.
parents wish their children would do. And then get all surprised and have like a surprise Pikachu face from like, wow, my child has a will of its own? What? Yes. Thought they just mow the lawn for me for free. It's like, no, it's more than that.
What do you mean you don't own a house and don't have your own place? Where am I supposed to live when I'm old and you're supposed to take care of me?
I'm so bad at this video game.
Video games are impossible, so that's pretty reasonable. No one's ever actually beaten a video game.
I'm sure Scribble won't mind if I don't get that baby trap.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
you need
not.
the baby trap. You must.
I mean, eventually, maybe, but it's not urgent. You don't have to. Don't stress.
I mean, you
I'd
can
have
do
to,
it.
I'd have to go. I'd have to go
Stress.
equip a badge to get it.
Don't, please.
Just tell me when the absolute worst time to go get it is, and that's when I'll go get it. Like let me know next time
final-
you're in a cutscene, and then I'll go find it.
Baby traps in a cutscene are just funny. It's the laser traps in cutscenes that are really scary.
Okay. Next time you're in a cutscene and you want me to get a baby trap, let me know.
Okay.
Here, have this badge pin in the meantime.
I could really use a badge pin. Switching between compass and hookshot all the time sucks.
It is. Yeah, it's suffering. I often finish the game without ever getting a second badge pin, and it's
Ah,
not
Ooh.
fun.
oof. And Og. And Roblox, oof.
Didn't it's? Is it still? Do they still have that one? It's just a thing.
They were.
I don't know. There was. It's gone. It is gone. It's no longer. The
If I
Roblox
remember
goof.
right, they pulled it out because this one guy started taking credit for it, who actually didn't make it either, which is very funny.
There's a whole video on that.
There's
It's
a
very
whole
It's
long.
video
great.
about
It's a
it.
really good video.
But it's ever since that video came out, it's been discovered more and more that that guy has done absolutely nothing his entire life. And
Yeah,
he
he's
keeps
done things.
losing
He's
credit
taking
for
credit
stuff.
for everything.
Okay, well, yes, that's true. He took credit for things he didn't do, but like, it's people are finding out more and more. Wait a minute, you didn't do this either, and that he keeps losing credit for things that were previously credited to him, which is very funny to me.
It's the same sort of thing that's happening after the Howling Wraiths. Now I can up B. It's the same sort of thing that's happening after his more recent video on plagiarism. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, you also plagiarized this. Oh, you also plagiarized that.
Mm-hmm.
I literally had not heard the name H. Palmer guy until the plagiarism thing, and then it's just like, hold on, now everyone knows all of his videos, or at least talking about them.
That one went like gangbusters. Even more so than every other video he's done, which always gets like a couple million views, and this one's up to 13.
The thing for me was that I watched that video and I'm like, this is 4 hours long. I'll just watch a little bit of it. And 4 hours later, I was like, excuse me, where the fuck did my time go?
Occasionally, people are entertaining.
Yeah. That leader.
Money.
But yeah, it's just like the thing about H Bomber Guy's videos for me is that he does a good job of grabbing hold of my ADHD ass riddled brain and being like, "You stay here for a minute." And I'm like, "Okay." Like a lot of other things just do, like I just can't. I struggle to watch and pay attention to anything for more than 5 minutes. I just do. And
it's
so
not like it's your fault. That's
my brain's broke.
it's being broken at the same time.
Yeah.
Just the
But,
way. Never mind. Go on.
I get what you mean though. It's just nice to have something that, despite how messed up my brain is, I can still be like, I can sit down and watch a thing and do something. It's one reason I like Archipelago so much, because it's like, wait, I can sit down and play
Cirky
games
said gently
with
the
my
fault
friends.
brain.
Found an elevator car. But yeah, it just
Told you to assume I am friend, I am enemy.
I can sit down and play games with my enemies too. That's fine. Also, hello, Frosk. I don't know how long
Welcome.
you've been here, but I just noticed your
Oh.
icon.
I think that's everything for a while.
It's look who it is. Hello.
Cirky said Archipelago is kind of the only thing I regularly do with friends.
Oh, that's another reason why I started doing it, because I wanted to make something that just like happens at regular intervals. People can show up or
Cozy.
not, and just
The cozy.
yeah, it's just somewhere to chill, something to do. Like for me, this is for me personally. I can't be in a voice call and just to chill. Like I know a lot of people love doing
Oh.
that. I can't do it.
I agree.
Don't worry
I
about it.
can't
Neither.
really either.
If I don't have some objective in front of me, I just can't exist in a voice call. When I've had people give me some shit, be like, "How come you don't hang out in voice?" I'm like, "Cause I don't do anything. I don't know what to do."
Either
Getting
everyone's
anxious.
doing completely separate things and talking over each other, or no one's doing anything, it's super quiet, and I can just be watching YouTube videos.
Yeah.
There's nothing against the people I'm with. It's just it's like, I don't know, I just want to do something.
Then someone starts talking at you, and you have to pause your YouTube video.
There's people that have company by feeling. I mean, that's fair. I
Better than
think
being alone.
the problem I
Watch
always
cry.
have is when I join those calls, I feel like I'm expected to do something, and I know that's not true, but it's just like I don't know.
Cirky said I feel like some people are
no, I definitely
disappointed that I
understand
don't like
everyone.
talking
It's
on
I
voice.
just kind of want to be around people. I was like, that's totally fair.
Yeah.
Like,
And I get
would-
that too, Cirky. I am very much a proponent of if someone doesn't want to say anything on their microphone or whatever, just then don't worry about it. Don't force them.
Yeah.
Ah, this one, okay. There's like no checks in this one.
It's one of the
Yeah.
reasons why I looked how to set up a TTS thing for you, because I wanted you to feel comfortable in the voice call if you're not using your voice.
Still, for how do
putting
you
in the
how are you, how are you supposed to listen to that again? I forgot
If
that.
you open up the chat window in Discord for the
Cirky said I appreciate it, Falfy.
if you open up the
There we
chat
go,
window, you can then hear the TTS. Because originally, when I first set it up, it would anyone who was in the server could hear any TTS message, and I'm like, that's not great.
Yeah, I have it now. I forgot that it was. I always forget that there's like specific call chats, even though like I'm usually the one to remind people of it. I still forget that it exists.
I always forget it is a thing until I set that up, and it's just weird. It's weird the way they implemented it. The way they implemented it is very but it does work. So
It technically works.
yes, I think I just suffer. It's fine because Ben for it, but come back here.
Cirky said I kinda wish it was a nicer sounding TTS though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Discord's TTS settings as a whole are so half-baked and so...
Their participation trophy core.
Like,
Your
even
They
just
have
setting-
them, technically.
Even just setting this up took me a lot of looking around to figure out how the damn thing even works.
Technically
To be
works.
fair,
Good enough.
while there are definitely better DTSs out there, if they actually put more effort into it, they'd probably just go with like AI voice, which you know.
Yeah, they probably would now.
Cirky said I'm disappointed that AI voice stuff is mostly being used to cut people out of jobs instead of being help for disabled people too.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
same problem a lot of things have, is that the main driving force behind a lot of it is dude bros who are like, hey, what if we use this to not pay people?
Yeah, tech bros hate paying artists, it turns out.
It's like, that was the big reason why, like, NFTs as a concept are not inherently bad, but the problem is all the people who dogpiled onto it were fucking tech bros trying to make a quick buck, and it's a shame.
And now Twitter has removed NFT integration. Let's go.
Did it really?
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
They announced it today.
Oh, that's why I haven't heard anything about it.
They did it today, rather.
Because Elon Musk was very much a fucking NFT bro who tried to sell and he still makes money off Dogecoin, I'm sure.
Serkey said I stopped using Twitter.
Yeah, I just did.
That's very smart.
Everyone stopped using Twitter. It's X now.
Oh my god.
I've never seen someone call it X unironically.
My browser still goes to Twitter. I don't. It doesn't even change to. I don't know how I've done this, but like, I still only go to Twitter. I don't go to X.
Yeah,
Same.
I think the thing that I feel the most bad about when it comes to the whole thing is, man, it must suck to be Elon Musk's kids right now.
Yeah,
And
I have more
always,
checks
but like
than
right now in
halftime,
particular.
But I want to play one because I want to do my Series Zero thing.
Serkey said he has a trans daughter who disowned him.
Yeah, I don't blame her. Right, his wife did too over it.
Serkey said they weren't married, but Grimes did break up with him.
Oh, they weren't married? And they had like 5 kids?
Damn.
Oops, sorry.
I think the trans kid is like a different parent.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. You mean to tell me a rich playboy acted like a rich playboy? Just slept around?
Oh. Oh, that's terrifying.
Are you in the infected crossroads now? Sorry.
Well, I mean, that it will be infected the next time I go there, but no, I'm underneath the I don't know where I am.
The place with the
Welcome to
resting
nowhere.
grounds. Below the resting grounds.
The place below the resting grounds is also the resting grounds. It's a city, I think, kind of like.
Yeah.
No, I mean like the lower resting grounds, I guess, where the giant mummy bugs are.
Oh, the spider place things.
Huh? They're not spiders.
Make him noise, Gucci.
A lake?
A grub.
No, that's an area between the city and the resting grounds that has like 4 checks, and it has some bugs that also do a heavy breathing thing, but they're not spiders.
Okay. Yeah.
And yeah, of
I
course, I've seen that happen to too many people. It's just I get frustrated with voice calls.
Getting talked over.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just curious what they're talking about because.
Oh, someone had said in my chat that I don't like being in calls because the one time I tried to open up about being in calls, people made fun of me for not saying anything, and I'm like, yeah, that shit sucks.
Oh yeah.
I am. Calls in general and call etiquette frustrates me a lot. Like, the story I always tell people is, office workers suck. In my last contract, I had a call that I was essentially the admin of. It was my job to invite people to the call, to manage the call, to do everything related to the call. It was my job. I had to keep muting this one guy because he
Oh yeah.
he would eat and have his fan like right on his microphone. And I had to keep I had the ability to mute him, so I had to keep doing it. Um and he would notice he was muted and be like, "Oh, that's weird," and unmute himself. And I had to keep telling him over and over again, hey man, you need to mute yourself. And I started like, DMing him and be like, "Hey man, I'm muting you for a reason, please stop." And he's like, "Oh, okay, sorry." And then he would, unmute himself again. Our boss eventually got so mad at him and called him out in the middle of one of the meetings. He never unmuted his microphone ever again, and I'm like, thank you.
Yeah. I know that I can occasionally ramble, but I try to be conscious of the people talking. Yeah.
Yeah,
like
I
that
mean,
kind of
you're
stuff.
fine. It's just the big thing I always get is just like the big problem with a lot of office workers and meetings I had is just like there's like 50 people in any call at any given time because they're giant meetings, and it's just like I constantly had to like mute. You should be talking. Mute.
What I'm about to say is really toxic, but people who aren't chronically online like myself don't quite understand the, like you said, the etiquette of just being in a call where you can't look someone in the eyes, and how much that's kind of important sometimes.
Yeah. Like, stuff's hard. I'm not gonna pretend I'm great at it either, but
Oh,
like,
yeah.
sometimes there's just times where it's like, man. Oh, thank you. I needed that.
No problem.
Taking credit for things you do as much.
Who's?
I wasn't gonna correct him. I was just like, alright.
How do you know it wasn't me?
Because Okitsu's the one who sent it to me.
Serki said something funny happened with the enemy randomizer and I feel the need to stream it for a second.
Sure, I'll look. Give me a sec. Let me get somewhere I won't just get owned, though.
I am curious. I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't play this game.
Oh, that's almost as good as just him owning himself instantly. That's great.
Beyblades. It's a natural Beyblade arena.
For people on stream, Serki has a guy in Time Spinner that's shooting barrels, and they are going. You know what? I'll just pull up MS Paint real quick.
And now that I know this, like, check tracker thing exists, I, like, find it very amusing to look at my stats. Like, oh, I'm 33% of the way through the game, let's go.
There's like a hill like this, and you come in on this side. So Serki's standing over here, and there's a guy right here shooting barrels, and the barrels go down, and then just go back and forth over and over again, and it's very funny looking. And I'm using MS Paint because I can. Yay! Anyway.
Oh, hi.
Man, I think it was in Gav's server, so you probably saw it, Scribble, where someone put a GIF of someone like this is it's like playing Zato 1, and like it's two people playing Beyblades,
Yes.
and then one of the Beyblades just falls apart entirely, but keeps spinning and attacking the other one.
Yes.
That GIF is so funny.
Beyblades have ranged attacks now. Extremely good times.
I feel really weird about this seed. I have both Mantis Claws, both Crystal Dashes, but I have no normal dashes and I have no directional attacks.
Hey, you have Cyclone.
I have what? Oh, I do have Cyclone, that's true.
So you can. It's a very up and down seed from the sounds of things.
Yes. It's just really strange. It just feels strange. Because it feels like at the same time I can go nowhere, but I can go everywhere.
ADHD be like.
The best GIF I've ever seen that describes ADHD is the one from like one of the Spider-Verse movies where it's like he can do everything really fast. I can't do it on command. He can't do it on command. It's like, yep, that's how it feels. I can do very impressive things when my brain feels like letting me.
You just tell it to do the things, obviously.
Yeah.
Duh.
Have you tried not being ADHD?
So many times. Damn.
I think I am.
Well, thank you, blessed game, for giving me the ability to hit things through doors.
So glad
Burger
you can do
King.
that is the only thing I've done with Cyclone Slash for the most part is just smack that one guy who I can't hit up slash with very well and slapped a couple switches through doors.
Yep.
And also that was fast. Oh, I guess fast is probably the wrong word, but can't go that way.
I love that one bit in the fungal wastes theme that sounds like a, how to describe it, like a 90s mystery cartoon.
I kind of get what you mean, yeah.
I can't hear the theme in my head right now.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Oh my god. Have people, like, met up again in Hollow Knight?
This is why I wanted to have the multiplayer mod on, just because like it doesn't happen a lot because this world is huge. When it does happen, it's like, yay!
I'm not alone!
It's free happy brain chemical for when it happens.
Thank you for that piece of my face.
Yeah, if I really felt like I could probably go and stalk you for a little bit, and then just because you have that.
Because everybody knows where I am, yeah.
Yeah. Because there has been a part of me that's been like,
gives me happy brain chemicals.
There you go. No. Well, okay, so I'll explain it for chat real quick. I have a badge pin on that shows me where I am on the map. I have this for free in my YAML, so I always have it because I'm bad at knowing where I am in the map.
Yo, Chad, I hope you got a refund on that explanation. I heard nothing.
So you can see
He's muted himself so that...
I figured.
Okay.
Being a shitter.
I can see myself on the map. Because I'm in the multiplayer, what I didn't know is that everyone can see my location on the map.
telepathically communicating to chat.
But
And
so
you?
everyone when they open their map can see my little icon right here and know exactly where I am.
I don't want to say. I don't want to say no, just in case it makes me seem like I'm weird and different. Because I've been in Twitch chats before, and they just like they make faces at each other, and are they communicating?
Oh,
Yeah.
holy shit, you're right.
One thing I need to look into with Twitch stuff is now that it's not forbidden to multi-stream, I'm going to see if I can't start streaming on YouTube as well, because why the fuck not? It doesn't cost anything more, except I guess more bandwidth. But you're not allowed to overlay the Twitch and YouTube stream chats, as one of the streamers I watched found out. I don't know why, but specifically Twitch does not allow that.
So you're definitely allowed to do it, but you can't show that you're doing it.
Then you can't do it if you can't show it. But
Go pick your favorite child.
so one of the streamers I do is they just have they decided 2 wasn't enough. They have Discord chat now just to make it more confusing. They have like YouTube chat on one part of the screen, Twitch chat on another part of the screen, and then Discord on another part of the screen.
Okay, but like, at what point does that become a UI nightmare?
It is a UI nightmare.
Let's try a little bit more hat. I'm having a lot more fun with Hollow Knight this time around.
That's good.
Nice.
I imagine having heal off the bat helps a lot.
Yeah, definitely.
I thought about randomizing it, but I think that's the one thing I would hesitate. Well, I do hesitate, just because it's like, man, I like being able to heal.
One of your favorite charms you like to talk about a lot is the Hive, whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, even more so.
And that just literally is healing.
Just healing for free. Not to be confused with nude celebs for free. Which is, I probably should preface that after saying that. There is a YouTube channel I watch that is a fake Facebook account that they use to troll people with. Troll is probably not the right word either, but it is a joke account they have to avoid being banned on Facebook or something. Somehow that didn't get that account didn't get banned.
Well, they seem to have figured out the system.
Facebook sure is a system.
And the owls have killed me. Congratulations to whoever sent the parade trap.
Ouch.
Oh no.
It was Okitsu.
Kitsu did a murder. Can't believe it.
No, they would never.
I can. Have you seen me?
Yes, I have. I have witnessed you.
But that's the game that Rory's playing.
I don't think you could pay me to play that game again.
I played a little bit of it, and I remember enjoying what little I played, but I also didn't force myself to find and figure out all the puzzles, so would I enjoy it all the way through? I don't know. Maybe not.
I love puzzle games, and I really thoroughly enjoyed the game for a very long time. And then I was just kind of like, wow, this game's kind of like... I started looking into a bit more things, and I was trying to figure out, like, oh, if I wanted to try to do it, you know, we'll look into the 100%, like, how does that work? Like, how do I get... And then I got upset. Because it's like, it's as if the game creator was just actually just wanting his fans and like people
I
who like the
mean,
game to just not like themselves, and
there's
he's
the reason
very
people
full of
don't like
themselves.
Jonathan
And,
Blow. So that's the guy who made that, right? I think I'm remembering that right.
that name sounds familiar. He did
Wait,
Braid
which game?
and Witness.
Oh yeah, it has like
Yes.
you have to watch like a 4-hour documentary, so like for like 100%, right?
Yep. Like it just feels like someone who's just so full of
That said,
themselves. That they just
if you enjoyed The
I don't know.
Witness and you didn't enjoy Jonathan Blow's style of being him, have you looked into The Looker?
I have seen a preview of the Looker. Yes.
Okay.
The Looker is free.
Yeah. I have been told, I've not played it or looked into it because I do want to play it eventually. I have been told it is very funny. It does a very good job of poking fun at The Witness while still being good.
I may actually look into it then. Like I fucking love like puzzle games and like funny little things like that, and I eat that shit
But
up.
the main thing I know about it is that the Looker 100% makes fun of that sequence of events.
I imagine so.
I think the store page for The Looker says something like, if you love The Witness, this game is for you. If you hate The Witness, this game is for you.
Nice.
Serki said I care a lot about story in games and I feel like a lot of puzzle games don't do that aspect well.
Yeah. I feel like...
Let me tell you about...
Serki said I like mystery solving more than just puzzles.
It depends on the game.
Let me tell you about Ghost Trick.
Oh my god, I love that series so much. Like,
What a fucking good game.
I wish it was a series. I love that game so much.
I was gonna talk about the Myst games. That's what I think of.
Also fun. I don't know if it's like its story is that compelling. It's interesting, but I don't know how compelling I would call it.
I mean, it was compelling enough to me that I actually read the novels, which are good, so...
Ooh, I actually didn't know those existed.
Yeah.
To be fair, I'm a massive Myst fan. Well, maybe not massive, I haven't played all of the games, but... I played Myst and Riven, and I think there's a third one I'm forgetting the name of. I only got finished that one, though.
Myst 3 Exile, and then there's 2 others, but, after... I mean, Exile and Onward, you have people that fall off at different points because, like, of, just, like, different reasons with those games.
Yeah.
I always confuse Myst with the, Broken Sword games.
Those are very different games.
I'm gonna jump out.
Alrighty, take care, Scribble.
I may be back if anything significant comes up. Be well.
I'm going to get all 3 of your masks.
Instantly. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh yeah, and I guess I haven't been able to get you literally anything to get to, but I guess I got you a shit ton of fucking gold. Or Geo. Probably from the... Actually, I don't remember where you get the 620 from.
It's a boss Geo drop, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, what movement do you have currently?
Left dash and left claw.
Well, at least the left claw, I guess. Oh.
I'm doing bad.
Huh?
It jumps in the ceiling too. Jumped into his face.
Oh, right, they do 2 damage.
Alright, it is time to start Blasphemous. Time to do some crimes. I love crimes.
It is dead.
Be gay, do crimes.
Yeah. Be crimes. Do crimes.
How many countries is it that you're like a felon in or whatever? Like 40
There's no more,
something?
there's no more
Hey, I found a
countries
bike.
anymore. I destroyed them all.
Ah, valid.
I have found your bike, Rory.
Woo.
Hidden behind a dude that kept
I
jumping in
think
the
I
ceiling.
have both bikes now, but that's not super helpful yet. It'll make things faster. I get zoomies. But I have exactly 1 check available in Pokemon according to my tracker, so.
Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot things can become zombies. Babies.
I feel like I don't actually want to talk about the mental gymnastics my brain just went through to try to figure out what the fuck you meant. Only remember, oh yeah, you're in Deep Nest. That makes sense. I'm like, what the fuck games are you playing today? I don't think I've heard about zombies in anything. Like, oh yeah, okay, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
Deepness has the things if you live their dead body that alone and long enough, they just suddenly start running at you, and it's like, oh, okay.
Ooh, fly. Let's go. That was the first check I got of Blasphemous.
Ooh, another 1. Getting a lot of 1 charms.
You know, just trying to make up for the other thing.
Yeah. In fact, I have no dashes. I will freeze out after I do ads.
I should go back and check my grips. Pretty sure there was like nothing that was actually there, but. Eh.
Ah, there's my surf. Isn't that your last time spinner piece, Serki?
I know I should go back because the ads are over, but I want to hear the start of the song because I like the song.
I think Serki has all their time spinner pieces now, which is crazy.
Yep, yeah they do. They have all their time spinner pieces, both of their warp beacons, their gas mask, their water mask.
I found both those masks too.
No cards and like nothing, no mobility. Jesus.
I was going to say, is there anything like major that they're missing? But you have mobility?
Yes.
They have no mobility.
Oh, good God.
Could probably maybe still partially beat the final boss, kind of, if you wanted to be unhappy.
I mean, they have boss rando on, maybe.
It is Zerion followed by the Crow, yes.
I mean, their starter orb was Radiant though, so they wouldn't struggle too much with Zerion.
Oh, true.
there is an argument in the Discord about what orbs were good and bad, and I kept seeing a bunch of people say how Radiant Orb was so bad, and I'm like, the only thing I said in the whole argument was I popped and said, I thought that too, until I realized how many things are weak against it. Like half of the hard bosses are weak against Radiant Orb, it's great. Not more of
It also just lets you keep zooming.
Yeah, it's...
Serki said Radiant Orb also hits a wide area.
Yeah,
Yeah.
people were complaining it didn't have enough of a range, and I'm like, what are you talking about? It's got a huge bubble.
Cool.
And then people then shifted to say how much gun orb sucks. And I'm like, I get that one at least, but I disagree with you. I like my gun.
Gun. Keep you.
I know we should go back to streaming, but I like this. I'm on a BRB screen right now because I took my break, but like, the song that came on my BRB screen next is like, oh, I really like this song.
Oh my god, you're leaving your fucking chat abandoned.
You make the BRB screen only music you hate, so you don't have that problem.
You know, I could do that, but then my chat would hate it too, probably.
True. And fair.
I just
feel like it.
My BRB music is all music from Mega Man ZX, and I really, really like that game. I think this is the town. This is like a remix of the town music, which I spent a ton of time in that game just walking around town because it was one of the. It just felt alive because there was like people just in it. I guess I was just used to not having people in town. I don't know. Actually, now that I say it out loud.
No, towns aren't made of people, they're made of enemies.
Yeah.
Quests. No, boat.
Yeah, I'm switching back before I hear the next song because I might get tempted again.
Hello, stream. Nin chose music over you.
I mean, they could still hear
Sorry.
me. They could still hear y'all on me, but
Well,
it was just
they can hear y'all even more now.
yeah.
I feel like if.
Train.
Pain. Overwhelmed by stimuli. Help me.
It,
You can just use this. Oh, that's not the one I thought it was.
have spells. I was trapped inside the train car, just endlessly having things spawned at me, and I was like, wait a minute, I could just scream upwards to make them go away. Probably the thing I'm absolute worst at in this game is remembering that spells are a thing. I will punch everything being not in my way.
Bunga Bunga Brain is so strong, though.
How strong is it?
Yes.
Punch.
I
Smash.
Yeah, smash.
Violence.
It's why people are scared of me in fighting games, because I play a character that's not that, and then I use that mindset, and they're like, what are you doing? What is this? Why? You're a zoner, why are you getting close to me? And I'm like, because I need to punch you.
I remember a friend of mine was like, Ronan, I want to play chess with you. I feel I haven't played chess with anybody in a very long time. I know you always want to get good at it. I'm like, sure, but expect nothing out of me. They were scared for most of the time because they're like, what are you doing? Nothing you're doing makes sense. It's really aggressive. I don't understand it. Do you know something that I don't? I'm like, no, I don't. I just thought that being aggressive would probably put you on the back foot and make you, like, afraid. And it worked. Yes.
You know what? I have a question that you can probably answer, Okitsu. When you freeze out, do you have to talk to him, or can you just free him and walk away?
You can walk away.
Okay. Good to know.
Like, you absolutely disrespect that bitch and you just fucking leave.
Well, I haven't, because I
Every
haven't been
time.
sure, and now I absolutely will, because yeah. That guy.
I think I forgot to once, and after I realized it didn't matter, I was like, yes.
Well, because Okitsu also
Especially-
recently told me that for the whatsits, you also can just slap them with the spirit sword to just make them shut up.
Oh, you didn't know that.
No, I've always
Interesting.
listened to them.
Not all of
Talking
them.
is
There's like
optional.
there's like 2 or 3 that you need to. I
There's a
think it's
couple of
Lost
them you have
Kin and
The super boss ones you have to talk to, but the
It's
field
only the
ones-
Dream Warriors that you can whack.
Yeah.
but not all of them, because again the
No,
Oh,
the
you're talking about Dream Warriors.
are different from
Oh.
the ones you can't are all of the ones that are originally bosses that you then fight dream versions of.
Yeah, I get what you mean now. Yeah. I remember the difference.
You have become smart.
Hey, no, not that. Don't go that far. Is that the fastest way for me to? It is actually the fastest way for me to get there.
I hate that I can do this thing that requires dash, because I have crystal dash. Like, that's good enough.
It's a dash. It's in the name.
Yeah, it's just funny, because it's still annoying with crystal dash, but it's doable now.
Technically possible.
Am I going the right way? Wait, did I get that? Yes. Oh, I'm actually very close to you. but very quickly running away.
Oh, have some
I
wings.
can double jump.
Oh no. Oh.
I can more quickly run away from people.
I am so overpowered in Blasphemous right now. That's cool though. I like that. I'll take easy mode. It's fine.
I am slowly heading my way towards the Mantis Lords. Get that out of the way. Going the wrong way again. I find it so funny that y'all can see my little icon because I have the compass on.
I know. I really want to get my own. I may actually go open up the Archipelago client just to hint it. I'm very curious. What's the full item called again?
Wayward
So-
Compass.
Wayward Compass. Ah, it's in your waterways then.
Well, that's not gonna happen for a while, probably.
Make my way over there later.
You don't need to. It's just
I
for
mean-
a funny joke.
I don't know where I would go next, so now I have a reason to go over there.
Did you guys swim already?
No.
Okay, that might be a little rough then.
I do have lots of mobility other than dash, though.
Mantis Claw.
I can sense the world.
I feel like just by nature of having 5 games, a lot of stuff's gonna be in my games. Like that.
That's right.
It depends on how small the games might be, but yeah.
They're all decently sized. Mizdash is kind of small,
That's
but
right.
otherwise.
I can wear more charms.
technically out of logic, but I could still do it. So I'm good.
The power of Mantis Claw has summoned me from the dead.
Ah.
Welcome back.
and
You are no longer deceased.
Thank you.
You have been freed from the King of Burgers.
The ritual is complete.
Don't use that. I cheated to get it.
Is it anyway?
No.
What was it?
Coverfly elegy. It was only like one. I have. Hold on. How many charms do I actually have? I have 8 total charms, and I'm only using 5 of my charm slots. Everything is 0.
Everything is 0.
I can see why you asked earlier. Okay, what's the catch? What's expensive?
I know. It's like, what of mine is expensive? I'm gonna fucking cry if it's like Mark of Pride. It's like 6.
Your compass is 6.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that.
The one time you would care about it, it's the one time they make it expensive.
I know, right?
Mantis Claw.
Wait, is that a Kitsu's Mantis Claw?
It is okay to use Mantis Claw.
Oh,
Oh, thank you. I can actually do stuff now.
I mean, okay, it's right. So you know, funny doesn't do anything, but also it's
No, right does help me
yeah. Okay, good.
because there's a few spots which are really annoying if you don't have like wings and like you need right.
Yeah.
The reason why right is generally the lesser of the two is because there's only one check that absolutely requires right claw. And
I
it's
run
a
into it
fight
every
I don't
time
even
I don't
do
have
it
it.
anyways.
I know. I try to avoid it as best I can. I hate that. What is it? Some king, whatever, fallen. I don't know.
The
One next to
Colosseum,
Colosseum, yeah.
like fucker.
Oh, there's that one too. Yeah, I forgot about that one.
The quote-unquote best fight in the game. No,
Who the fuck ever said that?
I'm lying.
Okay. But if whoever said that, destroy them.
It's not even a real boss. It just runs from you. And then dies.
It's just
Don't
very
forget that
loud.
he screams in your ear. Yeah.
I think it was you that said this last time. Like, no matter how low you turn your volume, it is very loud and annoying.
Yeah, it just doesn't seem to be controlled by any volume for some reason.
Yeah. Like, Akuchi might have mentioned it, but I've been complaining about it forever.
And every time I get to it, I'm just like, I'm sorry, stream.
Fair.
Then you remember that stream, and then stream puts you to sleep, so you have to hear it for longer.
Simple and key is the way that you're making me feel tonight.
Another Dio.
Oh, there's your toxic no touchy
Spicy swim.
icy swim. I
I
like,
like that one. That's a good name.
I still don't have a single spell.
I don't have my fireball. I think I have the other two though.
What's like the one game you haven't touched yet, Rory?
There are no games I haven't touched yet. I'm playing Blasphemous right now. That was my last one.
Oh, okay. I was just curious. Like, it would be fucking tragic to have just everything be in that one last game or something. I don't know.
I mean, a lot of stuff has been in it so far.
Fair.
Still have a decent bit I can do. I can do, yeah, most of one of the legs remaining of the game. I'll be here for a bit. And then I got my Surf and Pokemon, so I can play most of that game now, unfortunately.
Unfortunately?
It opens up so much. Like, my tracker went from one check available to half the tracker turned green or orange. More than half the tracker. Way more than half the tracker. Yeah. Turns out the region with a lot of water in it opens up a lot when you get surf. Why is that a trap? Is the lunar item a bad thing?
For Rain 2?
Yeah.
Because most of the lunar items suck.
I guess.
Aren't they very, like, risk-reward as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very risky.
There's very few of them that are actually worth getting at all.
I want to get some.
Thank you for the dive. I can actually get some checks now because there's a lot of dives that require dive actually.
That's all I can do here for now.
Do I want to be stinky?
Yes.
There's no reason not to be stinky, I guess.
Until you go to sell some stuff and they're just like, ugh.
I have like 6,000 geo already. I don't need any more right now.
Here's some more.
Thank you. Dumb.
And more Geo. Geo for everyone.
Hell yeah.
Oh wait, I don't think I got Scribble, Geo. Sorry, Scribble.
That's fine, I'll get some myself.
Ah.
Is that the first dreamer in any of the seeds? I feel
No,
like?
I have one. Scribble has two now. I don't know what everyone else has though.
I did not see any go out before. Interesting.
We've got 2 Heras and a Lurian.
I'm sorry, you have what?
Our randomizer collectively has 2
Yeah.
Heras and a Lurian.
Yeah.
The bug collective.
The Bug Collective.
Interesting.
Oh, that I think I know what that means.
I can dash.
Yay!
One direction, but still.
Finally, you're horizontal.
Lifeblood.
I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight Nosk, but
Thou must.
I fought Nosk for Rory's bike. I think that was Nosk. Nosk is the weird spider that goes in the ceiling a bunch, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
the annoying one.
It's got
He also screeches kind of loud.
you got an anglerfish thingy shaped like I forgot his name. Harold? Husk?
Oh,
Hollow?
right. Yeah.
The Knight.
That was my own group. Oh.
Wow, that's a treat.
One of my friends started another seed today that I am playing along with them, and I was curious how much progress I could make, and I looked over and I can make exactly one more check if I go log into that game, and I'm like,
Oh. Oh no.
Better than nothing? Question mark.
Yeah, I mean, I could do it. It's just a quick boss fight, but it's like, I'll do it later.
What if that's the one check that is just for you and unlocks everything else?
It wouldn't surprise me, and I would feel really bad later.
That reminds me. One of my friends was expressing an interest in doing the brain shutdown mode.
I have that mode all the time.
The Sonic randomizer in Archipelagos. You remember the Jacko player from when we occasionally played Guilty Gear? It's been a while.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. I'll talk to you about it later.
I mean, if you have someone, and my thing for the server is like, if you can vouch that they're not like a complete piece of trash human being, you're more than welcome to invite them to the server if they want.
Alright, I'll talk
I'm
to
not
you
a
about it.
human.
Well, okay.
You're better than a human.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You're human plus. You are better.
Damn.
Yeah. Anyway.
Does that mean that if you are not in the server, you are a piece of trash? Oh my god, how dare.
Oh, I'm not saying that either. But like, it just... My thing is just, I just don't want alt-right people in the server. That's my big thing. I don't want to deal
Very
with
fair,
that
and
kind
also
of thing.
agreed.
I want this to
you're fine
be
there.
just a space that people can chill and relax.
Chillax.
Speaking of, by the way, I still need to finish going through Sonic Adventure 2 so I can try the randomizer. Because it seems like a pretty good randomizer.
It is. They keep making it bigger, which is wonderful if you like Sonic Adventure 2, and terrible if you don't.
The other reason why I need to try it is because I honestly, they added a bunch of Chow stuff to the most recent update, and
Yes.
I could see myself just chilling on one day and be like, I just want to play in the Chow Garden today for Archipelago Seed.
I mean, you have to go play the levels to get stuff for the Chow.
That's true.
Like, you're not just doing the Chow in the Chow Garden,
I
unfortunately.
could use Game Shark codes to just play in the Chow Garden somehow, probably.
It's a possibility. I see which one. Yeah, I have to go from above. Do that later.
But yeah, like I don't think I've ever had a problem with anyone in Gav's server that I can think of. Because I'm assuming that's where we played it, so it's like,
Yep.
Again, you're just ruined by whoever.
Mad. Thank you. Oi, Grimchild. They're friends now. Don't attack them.
Grimchild
Oh,
only
that's
search for violence. Oh, creature of violence, and I can relate.
Even my dumb, suicidal children aren't throwing themselves at the mantises. Well, that's some manners. Never mind, they are. Alright, no more children.
It's just,
No
why
more
can't you
children.
behave like your brother and then you turn and point at their brother who's always also doing the same thing? Should do is I should go talk to Salute. I don't think I've even looked at that shop yet. I have money now.
You have partaken in capitalism against your better judgment.
Oh,
Oh, heck yeah. 420 Geo for 38 Geo?
Deal of
Investment.
the century.
Now I have no money. I lied.
You are no longer partaking in capitalism.
I have
You're
spent
free.
all of it.
I just gave you it.
It's all gone.
I'm impressed.
Apparently someone sent me Sly's key, and so I just I hadn't bought more than like 1 or 2 things from Sly, so I just emptied them out.
I see.
Hello, egg person. Do I have eggs for you?
Is that actually a shop? Because do you have to change a setting?
It's not by default, yeah.
Okay.
How's the way to do this?
By default, it is not a shop.
I want to figure this out.
I like how one of the things I got from the egg shop was also an egg.
It's the egg shop.
I actually will enjoy that egg. I have not received egg in a very long time.
We need to get you an eggy.
Eggies for otters.
Egg is for ferret, but also otters. That's fun. I'm fine with that too.
Otters are just water ferret.
It's true.
That's true.
Very true.
They're just as wiggly.
One of the Twitch channels that I've been watching a lot recently has a second Twitch channel where they run a ferret rescue, and there are just cameras on them 24/7.
Aww.
They have
That's neat.
good number of them. I don't remember how many. It was in like it was near 20, I think, but not quite 20. Ferrets are very cool and very hard to care for. They are very wiggly.
Very wiggly. I'm very wiggly. How about that?
Circamus has paid for the ear wiggles.
Wiggle.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Oh man, which reminds me, so someone came in like at the very beginning of my stream yesterday and was like very like, how are you doing? Oh, I love your avatar, and like they were like giving me a bunch of compliments. And then they're like, by the way, there's one change you should make about your avatar. And I didn't realize at the time, I was just kind of being polite, but I'm pretty sure they were a AI art scammer. They were gonna be like, if I had like listened to them, their next step would have been like, oh, I make 3D models. Here, I can make yours better. That'll be $50. And I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because I looked into it. They had no followers. I don't know how they got past. They probably made the account like recently, but they made it. It's at least a month old because I have security set that if your account is less than a month old, you have to attach a phone number to it. But like,
I should probably look into that. Yeah.
it's a pretty easy setting. It's just in your security stuff. But yeah, I kind of realized after the fact that, oh, they were probably trying to sell me something. And
I feel like most people usually are, unless it's I don't know. Obviously aren't.
Yeah. I had just politely declined.
One of the greatest advantages of being like not particularly good in social situations is that everyone trying to sell you stuff just can't quite get through your passive politeness.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I don't look at it as passive politeness. I look at it as you're trying to use me, so I will absolutely outright reject you because why should I respect that?
Also, yeah, then there is something wrong with your character's model. I didn't retexture it.
Oh my god, you're right. Absolute blasphemy.
No, that's my game.
Yeah, I did the retexture work on my own model. I think I had someone else do it for me originally, and I changed my character slightly, and I didn't want to bother them again, and so I figured out how to do it on my own.
No, it looks fine. You're good.
But it would look better.
Nin is beautiful. As
Serky said I'd need to update Serky's model if I started doing stuff in that sphere of things again too.
Oh, that's true. Hey, did you know that Okitsu does retextures?
Yeah. It's a thing.
And they would do a hell of a lot better job than I did.
It's not a thing, it's a soon.
Also, I finally.
Serky said, well, I gotta dig up the files I got for her, but there's a setting for the hair already that fits her new design.
Because someone asked me yesterday, or not yesterday, a few days ago in VR, hey, no offense, is that a public model? I can just, like, real quick, just look at the model.
At least they have.
Anytime,
I don't know.
anytime someone says no offense, but, and I'm like, stop, I'm gonna stop you there. You're offensive. Stop. Bye.
Just like, oh man.
There is no but.
Serky said the worst people are the ones who go on long rants about people being offended about anything.
Yeah, because they're more often than not also very thin-skinned.
I find it very difficult to be offended if I just don't listen to people who are fucking stupid. You wanna know what the funniest fucking thing is, Nin? When you went on that, like, small talk rant thing about, people coming into your stream and asking you for, like, oh, you should do all this for, like, you scan XYZ thing. Someone was literally talking to me doing the same exact shit. I'm just like, no.
Oh.
You were going on that whole fucking thing where they were, like, saying some shit. I was mostly ignoring them.
That's funny.
I was like, oh my god. I get it. If it is
Like,
real, then like whatever. I understand just trying to sell yourself, but also
I think the thing that
don't know.
is frustrating is like it's as I get how very difficult it is in our world to sell yourself because every market is oversaturated as hell and AI is making it even worse. And I get it, but there are right and wrong ways to go about doing things. Going up to a random streamer and saying, hey, your shit sucks, let me do it for you, is not the right way to do it, and that's how I've had multiple people approach me.
Like, you know, if I even hear of anyone just DMing someone randomly from my Discord about art, I'm like, I'm blocking them immediately, I don't care.
Yeah.
It's why I put a clause in my Discord saying like, hey, if you or anyone else tries to sell you something, report it to me immediately and I will kick them out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have that in mind too.
It's just like, come on. But yeah, I've had multiple people who are like not even remotely like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like they have no shame. Is that the word I'm looking for? Where like they'll DM me and be like, hey, your stream's nice, but it sucks and I can make it better. And I'm like, huh? That's a hell of a way to introduce yourself there.
Yep.
And just because you're not wrong doesn't mean you should do it that way.
Hey now.
You can give him a good hearty be gone.
Because
Because it's not like you're ever going to see
What's wrong with my stream? I'm lacking presentation.
You know what will definitely get me fucking 30,000 people watching? A new overlay, or a new like avatar, or some basic icon or yeah, fuck it. I don't care.
Again, I get that it's very hard. One of the reasons I don't care about Twitter anymore as well is so one of the things people keep saying is like, hey, you need to, but if you don't post on Twitter anymore, how are you gonna talk about your stream? And I'm like, I have gotten more clicks by leaps and bounds from Mastodon than I have from Twitter, and I have like I have about the same amount of followers on both. Most of the time, the interactions I would get from my Twitter posts were bots trying to sell me art.
Of course.
And the thing that's funny to me about that is like, the furry community is probably like one of the worst communities to target when it comes to art because most of them have a person they go to already.
Yeah.
I've always wondered.
You know, especially for furries, they're definitely not going to trust someone with an anime icon.
Yeah. There are so many times where I wonder if like people who make all these fucking bots or people who like pay people to go out there and do all these like advertisements on like, do they just not understand the furry community? Probably not, honestly. But like, do you not do any research?
They see all art as product.
Yep.
It is notoriously difficult to market to furries, and thank God for that.
Yeah.
We're too weird, complimentary.
Hell yeah, being weird.
Hell yeah.
It's so funny because every once in a while you'll see this influx of, especially from younger people, who try to be like, but we want to be friends with the MSI dragon or whatever the fuck happens. And it's just like,
I always love when that happens. It's just yeah, fuck corporations. Also furries. Oop woo, MSI dragon.
Yeah. I stayed out of that, but that whole thing was like, y'all are being dumb.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
There was a point when MSI made like a persona very publicly or something, and everyone was...
Oh no, Lucky has been their mascot forever.
Okay, well, the thing I remember is that a bunch of younger furs especially were being like, we need to make furry family friendly so they're not embarrassed to be associated with us. And I'm like, no.
Why do we need them?
We don't. They need us.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing.
It's a company.
It's like you're being advertised to. You are being manipulated. Chill.
Oh, fucking finally. Thank you. Sorry. Dream mail. Yay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well.
But it's just...
Sorry, I was so excited to be fucking marketable.
Yeah, it's just...
Ronan, we're turning you into a marketable plush.
Oh.
I'm already a marketable plush.
This is true. I would buy a
honestly though, if you just fucking took me...
They're selling Slugcat plushes, or they were. They're out of stock, and I didn't get one. I already have one, but...
They made a plush of Sybil from Pseudo Regalia, and they got it funded in 10 minutes.
Wow.
Serkey said Serkey's been drawn as a plush before.
I think I've been drawn as a plush, yeah. The thing is, you can take any generic otter-looking plush and just say that it's me, and just ignore the fact that there's probably no red tip on the tail, and that's probably the only thing
you could add it with dye red,
yeah,
if you really wanted to. But...
I mean, yeah. Too fucking lazy too, but...
Right.
Oops, my bad. I hit the knight that was just sitting there pondering.
Serkey said it's SFW, so I posted it in text chat.
Okay.
Ah, I found a hand.
Woo.
Good hand?
It was a severed hand.
Ah.
It was a criminal hand.
It's for crimes, yeah.
Caught red-handed. Also, Kaji, I hope you're doing well.
I can go turn that into God for a check.
Oh.
Every time you use
God wants to see my
that
severed
one
hand.
thing, it actually like not spooks me, but like I'm like, wait, what is that noise?
There was a soul refill in that soul refill.
No way. No way.
Nice, because I was actually out of soul.
There was a. It took me a minute before I realized I didn't actually randomize my soul refills. I'm like, wow, all my soul refills have been like pretty pretty vanilla. And then I felt like an idiot.
Delicious soul refills.
I wonder what they taste like.
Vanilla.
Well,
Like Pepsi.
I feel like I know people who would have that probably. Whatever the fuck you want it to be, I don't know.
I think that's every check in Blasphemous for now, except for the. Oh yeah, the hand. I have to go show God. Do that.
Get to show God. God, look at this hand I found.
God can bless some quest items and turn them into equipables that give you new movement.
Ah.
He's very talented, that god.
Ow.
It's actually a statue of someone who's probably God, but we're not really sure.
Ah,
No one
Someone-
checked his credentials. It's probably
Someone who knows Blasphemous lore could probably tell me, but Blasphemous definitely has lore. I can guarantee you that. I like this game, but I have no clue what the story is, and I've beaten the game.
my current knowledge about Blasphemous is that it has hands and it has law.
That's true.
The other part of Blasphemous I know of is that it has a lot of bones of a
There's a lot of
skeleton.
bones.
Bones, yes.
Bones. Bones, bones.
Bones, me boy.
Also, this man painted me a pretty picture, and I sold it for 24 geo on the market. Feel kind of bad about that.
I don't know where I am.
The eternal problem of these games.
Yeah. Time for a reset. That is a cute plush mouse.
Assuming it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I remember that one. Very cute. Dang it. Can I just... Oh.
It's a lot more songs. Okay.
Hey. Ah. Glad I figured out dumb tech for a laser trap.
It'll probably kill me when I log back in, so it's worth it.
wait, I have right dash. I'm a dumbass. I tried to figure out how to do a weird dash area without using dash. And I was like, wait, I have right.
The place in the green woods or whatever, green path.
Yeah, because like I was trying to like do weird jumps and crystal dashes to get through it instead, and I was like,
I think I know what you're talking about.
yeah, it's a pain in the ass. It's for one check. It's just like,
Did it though?
I did do it.
Mhm.
I know it's possible.
How do you deal with the stalking devout's from the front? Oh, I see. You open them up and then you get one hit in. The dudes that are in the deepness that hang out in the tunnels and
I
have the
hate
big, heavy.
My favorite way of dealing with them is if you have the screaming, the abyssal shriek, you can sometimes just get under them and hit them with that over and over again.
Oh yeah. Could also use the involved frames on the down special.
Also true.
I got past. It was a Georock. Yay.
Yeah.
Ew. Let's take a quick. Go get more water.
I'll save my offset setting because it feels
Listen to some more good music.
way off.
Abandon your stream and listen to music again.
Listen, I didn't abandon them. I was still here. Just they didn't get to see Hollow Knight for a little bit longer
Just set
because
my
the music was
offset
good.
somehow, yeah.
How could you abandon chat like that? Don't you look at them? They need you.
I'm forgotten now. That's where
Which
we
reminds
like
me, speaking of the random person coming in my chat. So I'm in a Discord for a small developer that's working on a game, and some person came in and without like any prompting was like, "Hi, I'm a composer. I want to work on your game. I saw it on this list of indie games," and just spewed out all this information about him. And I haven't been following this game too closely, so I didn't know if they had a composer or not. So I quickly searched in the Discord composer, and there were like 50 posts about the developer talking about the composer and what they had done, and I'm like, you're an idiot.
Oh no.
But yeah, the dev like quickly responded, basically saying, "Hey, you're stupid."
These exact words.
No, that was not even remotely, but that's how I would have phrased it. But it was just a shame because it's like that person is just going around taking advantage of the fact that indie developers may not have everything they need for a project, and they're trying to probably screw them. I'm sure it was AI garbage too.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, AI music is actually not good. It really, well, I mean, no AI anything is good, but like, I feel like it's even more obvious with the AI music from the bits I've heard.
I don't think I've actually heard AI music now that I think about it, but like, the problem with AI is not that it's, well, it is bad. The biggest issue I have with AI stuff is that it's not, all AI is doing is it is a monkey. AI is a monkey right now. It is looking at stuff and trying to imitate it, which I guess that's technically what we're all doing when we create stuff too, but like we try to make stuff with our own spin on it, and AI lacks the soul to do that right now.
I mean,
AI
right now, generative AI is just a stealing machine.
Yeah, all it is machine learning. Like, take, copy, and paste. Just put it in weird, different ways. That's all it is. It's not what people actually think when they think sci-fi AI.
No, because sci-fi AI is... Well, it's not... Most of the time, sci-fi AI is also very bad and evil and ends up being the villain, but...
Wow, no way. Life imitates art.
Yeah... I have got more water. Where did my... Kitty, this is my control, you can't have it. Cosmetic. A door. I did think it was very funny recently that the owners of ChatGPT are apparently begging for an exception to copyright law, so they're essentially admitting that they are in complete violation of it. Good job.
Correct.
I mean,
No, guys,
Yeah.
you aren't the exception. You're the problem copyright law exists to prevent. Also, I think ChatGPT is also bleeding money, which is great.
I do
So,
not think they're doing well, no. Like, it sucks, because, like, I can see the value in ChatGPT, because it's very funny with some things. I've seen some streamers do very funny stuff with it, but, like, at the same time, it's like, but as a whole, this thing sucks.
good tool so long as you understand that it's not, you know, anything to actually base anything off of. But the second that you try to, it's like, oh no, you're like, you're passing things off as your own.
One thing I thought was very funny is there is a streamer YouTube person I watch called Doug Doug, and they tried to get ChatGPT to make a game, and the number of times they had to go back and say, ChatGPT, this is broken. Oh, let me fix it. ChatGPT, it's still broken.
I know who you're talking about. I haven't seen that one, but I did watch the one where they made it play like Pajama Sam.
Yeah,
That
that
was
one's
really
also
good.
very funny.
God. Is Duck Duck the one that like will do the thing where it's like voice activated stuff where it's like if he ever says the word like
Yes,
I
he
don't know
does those
potato?
too.
Okay, I think I've seen people like throw on his videos before whenever I was just like mentally AFK and not paying attention.
One of my favorites of his is, yeah, he has a voice activation where if he says like the word dragon, it'll spawn a dragon, or if he says the word cheese, it spawns a pile of cheese. And so his chat got creative and started putting in words that don't seem like that word, so he'd read them. Like
this segment is starting to drag on.
yes, exactly.
Yeah.
The one I always think of off the top of my head is you should take a bow, sir, and it for Bowser.
That's pretty good.
Wait, I don't think I have. No.
Jellyfish. Very appreciative that jellyfish will dissolve in acid.
Strange thing to say out of context.
Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the waterways. I completely forgot about the compass. I finished what I was doing that one zone
Fine,
and then
it's just a
ADHD
fucking
happened.
compass. It doesn't matter.
But I want to not be the only one constantly just broadcasting their location. And I'll get it and it's like 6 and I'll be like, oh, never
An
mind.
otter would like to know your location.
Oh, the stuff's up there, not down there. Oh man, you know what I should start doing to the people that randomly show up in my stream asking me to buy stuff? I should start asking them if they're okay with me paying them an exposure.
That's good.
Oh, all the waterways is super red. I don't have my tram pass, do I? That's why. King Soul finished.
One more now. I still have plenty of songs left, yeah.
Have more.
Yep.
Is Inscription treating it better this time, Foss, by the way? Foss is not in the call anymore. The only downside to streaming is that I can't hear the join and leave notifications.
Yeah. Have they even been putting out checks recently?
I don't know.
They just like go to
Inscription's
bed?
not a
I
very
have no
big game,
idea.
I think. I imagine Inscription is also very easy to get blocked in. I know, like, out of all the checks I've gotten, only like 2 or 3 of them have been for them.
Fair. I feel like last time I just remember getting a lot of like currency and like card packs.
I think I've seen
Which-
like 2 currency.
I mean, I just don't even know like what other checks there would be aside from maybe just like the unlock of a.
There's a couple of items in Act 1 that are randomized. I know that much, but I just don't remember like what they are off the top of my head.
Oh, okay. Probably just like receiving the wolf token or whatever, or like.
Camera. Film. Stuff like that, I'm sure.
Yeah. Oh my god.
What? I don't think that's supposed to be how that goes. That's okay. I can walk around while talking to Map Man. Yes. Hollow Pelt is another thing. I don't know what that is, but I got it.
The hollow pelt.
Speaking of inscription checks.
Aw. I didn't think he did 3 damage. Did he do 3 damage, or am I stupid? I think I'm stupid.
In Hollow Knight, nothing does 3 damage.
Yeah.
It's only 1 or 2.
Oh no! I found my weakness. I can't hit this guy on the head because he's got a crystal on it.
Actually, wait. Does Zote do 3 damage in some of his later forms?
If you grind so like 20 times, he starts doing quadruple damage.
Okay. There you go, I got you something.
Oh my gosh, normal swim.
No more spaces.
I can get the
Look.
Kingdom's Edge now.
Damn. 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 I'm gonna die. Never mind, I won.
Die or live, those are the 2 differences you have.
Well, so right now my only method of attacking to the side is the tornado spin attack thing. and so I killed both of the versions of Laser Man with just the tornado
Or
spin.
Crystal Guardian. They never showed a chance.
You
They
heard it
had,
here first.
they had a pretty good
No
chance,
disrespect to
considering
homeless.
I can only hit them from their head and spin at them.
Yeah.
Embracing the power of the Beyblade.
All I'm gonna think of anytime I come to Crystal Peak is like, oh yeah, this is almost where we started that randomizer run.
What do you mean almost? It
Oh.
is.
Oh, I'm not there yet. I'm heading that way.
Oh, okay.
And it was still hilarious how I found like most of the important items for that run.
Yep.
I found a rock. That's a pale ore. I want that.
Oh yeah, I have someone's Pelor that I can sell at this shop, I think. Should get that eventually.
If it's mine, you can wait. I don't have any right now, so. As in, like, I need 2 to upgrade in the next one. I have none, so you wouldn't be like reaching a breaking point or anything.
All I know is I need my elevator pass or tram pass so I can get to fucking resting grounds. I have so much essence.
I found someone's resting grounds. I don't remember here though.
Pretty sure it wasn't mine, because I'm pretty sure I looked.
I haven't checked my stag in a while, so it may have been mine. I suck so bad at getting out of this room.
Oh, never mind, I do have it. Whoops.
This room meant to have something in it.
No, it's my first streamer.
I still have
Finally,
another
you
one.
can dream.
I'm scared. Like, except for Quick Slash, all of my charms have come in at 1. Eventually, they're going to give me other charms that aren't 1. Well, I guess I have 1 or 2 2s, but like most of my charms have come in at 1.
Strength 7.
Oh my god. Have you ever seen a charm that's actually 7?
I think the highest
I think
I've
highest
seen has been
6.
6.
Is there any vanilla charm that costs 6?
I don't know. I feel like there's not. I think there's one that costs 5, but I can't think of one that costs.
It's not that costs 5.
There is or is not?
It sells 5, I believe. Above.
Ooh, charm rush. baby.
Oh my god. I can do stuff in that game when I get around to it eventually. Maybe.
I climbed the world for a grub. Worth it.
Grub.
Kind of surprised I still haven't gotten any directional attacks yet. Usually the game gives you at least one pretty quickly. I guess it did give me cyclones, but I sort of have. Purple's quick focus.
Hooray! Grub. For a friend.
Please forget this. My right slash!
Oh, you had your own right slash.
Oh, I died. I am bad at the Grim fight.
Not easy.
He keeps doing minus on block into DP, and I keep falling for it every time.
Alright.
Just don't fall for it.
I know.
I need to play more Guilty Gear at some point.
I want people to start getting into Grand Blue. That game's great.
Does it have a time traveling wizard?
Kind of.
Oh boy, I guess I can go do No Eyes.
And Deep Nest. I still don't have access there yet.
Yeah, I can at least do that one area of Deep Nest.
The most important part.
I'm just gonna... Yeah, but I can... it's one bad movement. It's not long. Need left dash.
What the fuck? You know those little fucking big ass jumpy bugs in the Kingdom's Edge? Yeah, they like glitched into the wall somehow.
Oh no.
Hold on. Oh god, what would be the best place? It's fucking BTC, I guess. I don't know. He's just sitting there, not moving.
Sitting there menacingly.
Does he have a hitbox? Well, I hit him, so maybe.
Oh, those lifeblood masks could not have come at a better time.
That's one of the reasons I love randomizing lifeblood masks, because I feel like more often than not, it's like, I'm gonna die. I'm fine, actually.
Yep.
Everything is fine.
There it is.
Like how both our first masks were Hera.
Oh, really? Nice.
I think Hera's the one I have.
I also
Yeah.
had Hera first.
Oh, okay, so everyone had the Hera
Oh.
first. Big Pearl. Take it, that's just money. Ow.
Oh well. I left the area and came back and he's broken free. Damn.
Key!
Oh, he's gone actually. Oh, I must have killed him. Nope. Nope.
That sounded painful. Please run out of health. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Just had to ask. Other perk.
What's Chairs of Atonement?
Money.
It's money.
Hey, I have blood for kids.
You have what for a Kitsu? Blood?
Blood.
Blood.
Yellow.
To be exact.
Yellow blood.
Oh.
Speaking of Tears of Atonement.
Oh my god.
Is one of y'all behind me? Are y'all also in Crystal Peaks?
I am not in the Crystal Peaks.
I swear, like, the second I transitioned, I saw something moving.
Hollow Knight, he's coming for you.
Oh no.
Don't worry about the fact that he's definitely changed.
Somehow I accidentally turned on crowd control, and my chat is now summoning other Hollow Knights.
Oh
Or the
man.
Pure Vessel or whatever. One of these days. I'll-
Vessel, that's the one.
Cosmetic. I didn't realize that this tunnel was in the dark. That sucks. I'm gonna go through it anyway.
Which one?
The one, it's like to the right of Crystal Peak where you can, because I want to go down the chute to fall down to what's it, and it's like you can't go over there. It's dark, and I'm like, fuck. Here, I'm gonna figure my way through this. Damn it. Dead. I'll do that. Damn it. Damn it.
More pale ore. If I ever get somewhere where I can... Damn it! Grim child! Never mind.
Hey, Deox. Okay, I made my way out. Fuck you, video game. Taking all these out of logic checks and you can't stop me.
Yo, me too!
Fuck, I used all my mana, I don't have any more. Fuck! I took N out of a logic geo. Do the rest of them, I shouldn't have healed. Well, my main point was to get to the down chute so I can get to, whatever this is. The ancestral area. I always forget how to get here normally. Right, I have to wait for the butterfly to show up.
Egg.
Egg.
Why is that not shuffled? Maybe it's required.
Which thing?
It was a soul refill. I shuffled mine, but it was normal.
I mean, it could
Because
just
there
be
was
so happens.
it was right next to a descending dark platform. I think it was vanilla because of reason. That's my theory. Boom.
Got a Pathfinder. Hope that went well. I can read this sign. Sign, what do you have? Go and defenders.
Will die in 7 days.
Well, that would suck. And be unsurprising.
I actually forgot what the fuck happened at the end of Pathfinder last time. It's like 3 weeks ago at this point.
I entered a room and a man got mad.
I wish I had a better mindset for D&D stuff. I just don't have the attention span for it.
No, that's totally fair.
Because it was like one of the few times I failed a charisma check. Hell yeah.
I mean,
Oh no, I'm fine with failing charisma checks every now and then. It was just one of the few times I did.
he wasn't necessarily the most, the nicest of people. There's a few other, like, yeah.
There's some pale orb.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here.
I got excited for a second because I realized that I can fight the failed vessel. Because I really like the Lost Kin fight, and then I realized I can't fight that fight because I don't have the Dream Nail still. Alright, X speed. 4 for you.
Man,
Alright.
I'm
I believe
doing
that's
the
every song for them. Yes.
I did the Whispering route on Kingdom's Edge, and I'm a little stunned at just how fun it is
Ready
to just
for a
platform
bunch
in
of
this game.
shit.
It's very fun.
Midnight Cloak for, Time Spinner. Eh.
I
It's
think that's
equipment.
just an... Yeah, I don't think you need to worry about that.
Okay. It's just on my, second Coliseum fight.
Oh, yeah, no. There are way better pieces of equipment, and I don't even recognize which one that is.
Yeah,
I have no clue.
Wait, you said Midnight Cloak?
I believe so.
Okay. I think I know it. Actually, now that I think about it, I do know which one that one is. I have used it before, but it's, you know, equipment pieces are like the least important thing in Time Spinner. And especially not like... I've had enemies drop that one and I've used it. Like, the only time an equipment piece in Time Spinner is like worth getting is if it's like the Eternal Coat or some Eternal piece of gear, which is like end game gear essentially.
The Empire stuff and the lab code and a few things other.
That's also
pretty
true.
good.
Lab Coat does have a lot of good attack power on it.
Right, I got triangle, so that was like a lot of stuff.
Stop spitting at me. think that the explodey birds sound like cats because I hear them, they're chirping, and I'm like, I want to pet it, and then I realize, wait, I cannot pet the chirpy exploders.
Game sucks.
0 out of 10.
Cannot pet the dog.
Exploding dog.
Can't believe the exploding dog wouldn't let me pet it.
Ah, so that's what they meant when they said they were training bomb dogs.
The joys of going across Blue Lake without any sort of right movement.
Wait, how?
I had to
By
do a
swimming.
shade skip.
Oh.
Oh.
I have swim. I'm swimming across it. It's just I have
Oh,
no
okay,
right
okay.
movement.
Just very slow, I see.
I hated
Leisurely
doing the shade skip
swim.
for it too because it's like a pain in the ass without right dash.
How long have I... No.
Eraser.
Eraser? I don't even know her. Hello. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I can't remember, is that a required puzzle element, or is that just a makes your life easier element?
It is a puzzle element, yeah.
Okay.
It actually turned some stuff on my tracker that I have access to green, so I should probably go do that soon.
Alright. I have to go cook dinner, so that'll be me for the day.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Later.
Thanks
Later.
again.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
I think I might do my witness checks and then hop out because I also need to work on some
What
stuff.
time is it?
It is 11.
I have somehow glitched myself that I'm permanently flying, and I'm inside of a room, and I cannot leave it because I'm too high. I'm higher than the door.
Oh man. So crowd control yourself. Good job.
Somehow. I can't even descending dark.
Well, bench warp time.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I hope those checks are still there. I'm sure they are. I am still flying.
Hmm.
What the fuck have I done? Guess I'll
You've
just
gone where no bug is going.
You have become Buzz Lightyear. Congratulations.
I'm floating probably like 3 inches off the ground because bug.
Oh, I've floated and I can't get back down.
You tried deploying a bench in the middle of the air and sitting on it and see if that fixes it.
I bench warped, and it didn't change anything. Alright. I just reloaded it, I'm good. Alright, I forgot this is infected now.
Hey, my own vengeful spirit.
Hey!
Time for revenge.
Sounds like you just have a lot of your own checks this time.
Yeah, that's how it's been.
Aww.
I have my own dream gate too.
Well. Oh, I can go fight Gorb. Let's go.
Or
Hell yeah, fight Gorb. You know, it's funny. I've had like the least movement, of vertical movement, especially of people here, and yeah, I probably got more checks. Still.
You getting what?
And I was just saying, even though I've been so gimped on movement, I probably still have gotten the most checks.
Maybe, I don't know.
you have 25 more checks than me, and Ronan has 20 more checks than you do. Scribble's at 208, I'm at 340, you're at Oketsu's at 367, and Ronan's at 387.
Okay.
I was just curious because I'm like, wait, I just have numbers. I can just look at the numbers. I love numbers. Numbers are my friend.
Numbers are. I made them up.
That would be funny if I did that, but no.
I wonder how many collective checks I've got. It's got to be at least around that number.
You probably have a huge number because you have multiple games.
I have multiple games, but none of them are that big. All things considered.
24, 44. Oh, calculator. 68, 68, 98, 282.
That's a decent number of checks, but it could
Yeah,
be more.
that is checks.
That's checks, baby.
They're considering how long the rhythm game checks take.
Yeah.
Each one is listen to this song, which, hey, cool, but
Listen to this
songs
song
take
and
time.
try not to die. I'm pretty good at not dying, though.
Yeah, I have full faith in you not dying.
I die sometimes to the 11s, but I also turned off 11s because I don't like playing them. 11s are when the Mustache charters lose all good sense of rhythm game charting and just make troll charts, and they universally suck, and I don't like them.
I'd believe that.
Like, there's bad charts on other difficulties, but I don't think I've liked a single 11 I've played, and I've played a lot of them.
Have you not played all of them at this point?
Some of them are hidden sheets. I haven't played hidden sheets.
Gotcha.
Because hidden sheets are always just really stupid charts. There's 12s apparently in hidden sheets, which, no thanks. I'm not gonna play 12s if there's worse than 11s.
There's just a point where you have self-respect and you say, you know what?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have to be the best in the whole world. I can just be good and be me.
Be Rory.
Exactly.
Wow.
Oh, wow, wow, wow.
Slip cat.
Watching Okitsu play Rain World has really, really made me want to go back to it.
Good. I want to watch everyone play Rainbow all the time.
Did you finish it yet, Okitsu, or are you still going through it?
No.
We did not.
Okay.
I still need to play. I've been bad about playing stuff this week.
That's
He
fine.
had a very funny thing happen to him for an hour, basically.
Which was what? Or should I just go watch the VOD?
You can watch the VOD. You'll understand if you watch the VOD, if you get to that part, but I don't want to say too much because
Fair.
Okitsu's also in the call right now.
Fair. I really.
But I
enjoyed my
found
time
it
with
very
Rain World,
funny,
but,
is what
like,
I will say.
I need to play more of it. It's a very fun game, and I still really want to play co-op with you and my roommate at some point.
Yeah, I want to play co-op.
Because I know you would be down. I know Rakemi would be down. Mashi probably would be, but I don't know how well the internet would keep up at that point. Because we're all like physically close-ish, and then Mashi's in Texas.
Mm. And yeah, and it runs on local co-op, so Steam
yeah.
Remote Play, basically.
Which is a shame, but understandable.
Yeah.
Serki said I'm sorta close to Washington.
True. Do you have Rain World, Serki?
You don't need to have the game to join co-op.
Oh,
Serki
that's
said I think
true.
so, but I haven't played it much.
That's true. We only need to have one person running it. I forgot about that. That's how the thing works. Like, I literally did this last night. I should know. I played Astral Ascent with Forrest, and I don't own that game. God, that game is good though. Ew. Get this check, and then I'm gonna send chat on.
Chat is being confined to the music dimension again.
Yes, the music / ad dimension, depending on if they are subscribed or not. Ooh, rub.
I mean, I just have ad blockers on, but yes.
Or yeah, I mean, please get ad blockers. I support them entirely.
Yo,
Like,
who's gonna be the voice box for chat to rise up against the
I've
abandonment of
posted
men?
ad blockers for Twitch in my Discord multiple times. So I had someone
valid.
point out to me
Very
recently,
valid,
that having pre-roll ads strangles your channel's growth, because a new person will click on your channel and be like, oh, well, I don't want to sit through an ad to see if the streamer's any good, and so they just leave, which I don't blame them.
Yeah.
But
do
I
that
have
a
noticed, I have noticed the past couple days since I've started doing this thing where I'll BRB for a few minutes, stop what I'm doing, take a break. Also, it's good for physical health to do this, because it turns out sitting and staring at a screen for 10 hours without moving is not good for you.
Yeah.
But I've noticed my numbers have gone up significantly since I started getting rid of pre-rolls. Like, I averaged maybe like 5 or 6 viewers a stream on like concurrent to like 10 to 15, just because I stop and take a break every hour. And like
So how many
numbers,
checks are locked behind the letter, Rory?
The what?
Letter for Pokemon.
I mean, it lets you get to the middle of the area of the map.
Okay.
For me, there's no checks locked behind them because I already have Surf, so if it's for me, that's not a big deal. But
Okay.
but yeah,
Because it's not something I could get in Outpost. Like, if you really need it, then I'll, like,
I do not need it, no.
look for like I tend.
Yeah, like I don't.
Oh my
focus-
gosh, buddy, you also warped here.
Oh my god, I haven't seen anyone in so long. Are you gonna leave me now?
Yeah, I'm going to the cursed place.
Oh wait, are you all? Oh wait, are you
Are
going
you also
to?
going to Distant Village?
I need to. I've been avoiding it for so long.
I wanna
what,
go
fuck it,
with
Oh
you
my
wanna-
gosh,
y'all.
buddy, we could do Distant Village together.
Oh wait, I can do
Oh.
Distant Village now too, actually.
I actually forgot. I don't have the bench or the warp to Distant Village. I have to walk there the long way. I can't go there right now. That's why I've been avoiding it. That's right.
Oh, shit.
I don't have the stag station.
Are you
to get
going,
there.
Okitsu? I can go with you. I just realized I have the stag. So I looked at my map.
I've found several people
I
who
just
doesn't go with
sat down
stag.
on the bench. I'm getting kidnapped as we speak.
Oh no.
Why forever?
I'll join you when my ad break is up. But yeah, like I don't look
Oh my
too
god,
hard at
you're
numbers 'cause
abandoning
they,
your
they
chat and Ukitsu? Oh my god.
I don't look at numbers too hard because for someone of my size it doesn't matter. But like, I want to try to make an effort to make my stream as good as I can, even if
Yeah.
it's not the
Same.
best. And then, so it's like, I've had multiple people now tell me you need to get rid of pre-rolls, and I'm like, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Oh, do I actually care not to go there?
Although I can't finish this, now that I think about it, because don't have my dream nail still.
Ugh.
But I can get a bunch of checks over here.
Maybe I'll find your dream nail there.
This
Yeah,
is
I'll
true.
watch out.
It's potentially possible. It could be here.
Okay, think of the bright side. If you go all the way through it, and then you get the actual bench inside of Beast Den, then
Yeah,
you
I
can
could
just
just warp
take the
right back.
route.
You can also just preview what the check is, even if you can't get it. So if it's some useless junk, you're not to come back.
This is also true. It will help it scary in here.
It is.
Also, Kaji, when are you gonna play Subnautica in VR?
That's awful though. Mostly for like motion sickness related things.
Yeah, they've been playing through Subnautica. I love that game. I love both those games.
Yeah, I was saying like I don't know if that's like a game that I would enjoy or not. I feel like it.
Get yourself a Ninetales, Rory. Do
I
it.
really just like it from like the game aspect of it. Ow! Like the game aspect of it is very fun to me.
My main thing is that, like I feel like I love exploration. I love losing myself to a world. I love all of these things. However, if it's a little too open and a little too daunting, then I'll like laser focus on one thing, and then just kind of once I finish that one like mental like project or whatever that I'm doing, I check out and I'm done.
Yeah, I could see that being a problem. The world's not too big. I played the randomizer for it recently, and like, man, it just made me appreciate it that much more.
Yeah.
Really love that game. So the one thing I did not appreciate about the game is the fact it didn't give me a fucking battery charger. So I kept having to make batteries over and over again. I had an entire closet full of dead batteries by the time I finished the damn game.
Well, you don't want to litter
All
in
this
the ocean.
electronic waste. Oh no.
It's so much electronic waste. Don't tell the corporation or whoever the fuck I report to.
The corporation. Yes, the one singular corporation.
I threw it on the ground.
Damn. Here we go. Get out of my way. I did that. You know what? That's worth it for cake. Cake's always worth it.
Cake.
Hey,
always
yeah,
worth it,
Kaji
Sam.
very good. What does chocolate cake do, Roy?
Kaji's a good bean.
It's a relic for unlocking one of the time rifts. You need to like make a full set of them, and it will give you a time rift, basically.
Well, I've given
Which
you
is just
cake.
one level, but one level can be a big. Oh, I accidentally solved the puzzle that I was struggling with. I'm just gonna put in a random thing, and it worked. Okay.
I always have mixed feelings about when I do puzzles that way, because it's like, yeah,
Well,
I did it, but it's like, but what
it's
did I
it's
do?
my least favorite panel in the entire game, so I don't really mind.
That's fair.
It's the worst puzzle in the game, in my opinion. So whatever. Deal with it,
Anytime
bad
I
puzzle.
see the word stinky, I have the same memory trigger in my brain over and over again. In Majora's Mask, there is a pig mask that you can wear, and the pig mask lets you detect scents. I don't remember exactly what the scent tracker is used for, but it lets you do it. However, because it's Majora's Mask, people also respond to the masks you're wearing. And there's one man who you talk to. He's like, "Why do you wear that mask? I am not stinky. I bathe at least once a week." And I'm just like,
Yeah.
"Hey, man, maybe up that a little bit."
Yeah.
To be fair, back in those times, if it's like very like kind of medieval fantasy-ish, not medieval, but
Yeah.
once a week, that is a lot.
I suppose. It's just,
That's like
yeah.
royalty.
The sleeping person is a poison trap for Cirky. I'm sure Cirky won't mind if I don't pick that up. No, I don't think I ever saw Okitsu in here, and I am sad.
Yeah, I had a need for speed.
That's fair. I can't dash to the left, so I'm very slow.
Did you have a need for speed or a need for get the fuck out of here? I hate this place.
Currently have 4 checks left in here. Here's just one of them. 2 of them.
Entry.
Why not both?
But no, I think.
Right, there's nothing over there. I also got a news article recommended my phone that apparently they are working on making another Subnautica game still, and I'm like, I hope that goes well.
A third one?
Yeah. Which is funny because the article said it was going to be the second one, and I'm like, hey man, they already made a second one.
When did the second one come out? Because I feel like it was pretty recent, but I don't know.
Somewhat recently? I don't... like, I can just check. Oh... my inventory
Internet.
still. Last played it in 2022. Having a moment.
You want to go there with a boat?
It came out
don't
in
you?
May 2021, but that's probably when it came out to early access. That's probably not when it came out to like being done.
And let's be real here, that means nothing usually.
This is always the same check that I miss in here. Because it's always, I look at the hint and it's always the exact same hint, and I'm like, I missed it again. The largest vertical shaft, there's an alcove to the right. It's always that one, and I always miss it. And I never understand what it's talking about until I find it. Found it.
Found it.
Oh,
Zero
that was
escape.
definitely worth coming back for.
Oh my god.
Is it
Mark
free?
Pride 0, let's go.
Oh, fuck yeah!
What, again, what the fuck are my ones that didn't cost anything? To be fair, I think my sharp shadow. I think that sounds right. That one was like 3, but even still, like, why is everything else 0? I'm scared that something's gonna be expensive.
Considering that like everyone's been saying that, I wonder if they messed something up with the
That's
costs.
maybe. I mean, I've
No.
had some pretty high cost charms that unfortunately. Like, what is it?
Ah,
My greed is 3. My quick slash is 4.
yeah.
Oh, I should have quick king soul. Shape of Un is 3. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Rooms are 2. Heart is 2. A lot of
Man,
ones though. There have been a lot of ones. I think the max notches you can have is 10? Right? You can get 10 charm notches?
Uh,
I don't think it's quite 10.
at least 10. Hold on. In my
Maybe
normal
it is.
game, my build was Longnail, Mark of Pride, Unbreakable, and Mark of Pride, Unbreakable, and there's at least one other. I think it's 3, 3, 2, 2. Maybe it's 11 or 12. No, it wouldn't be that much. How much is it?
Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, it's this money. Oh, fuck.
Tiny. Oh, when did I get the shade dash? Okay, I got 2 right dashes and no left dash.
So many of my trees have just been like Ukitsu's like map, and I'm so happy for that. I don't want to see those fucking trees.
I like doing the trees,
That is
but
fair.
I can't do them because Dreamnail's like one of the few things I don't have.
That's really weird too. Yeah.
Usually I get Dreamnail like really early, it seems. Because like I've lost count of how many times I've fought like half of these Dreamnail fights with just the broken blade.
You bitch!
You finally get an expensive charm.
No, I forgot that the like heavy hitting bugs in Deep Nest that have the big mask in the front of them. They block your way.
Yeah.
Forgot about that. So
Not even like
They are
5 minutes
annoying.
ago, there was. You can get a clip of me just like mashing down attack at them in hopes that they'd eventually just die and get the fuck out of my way. Like, please, please, just die. Leave me alone.
Yes, I got this from that.
I'm just a poor bug who can't attack to the left, and you are on my left side. I killed a gold guy for money.
you know who I haven't abused in a while? That fucking banker.
I can't ever find her. I try that hard to find her, but
He is at the bottom of Fog Canyon.
Yep. Not like too hard to find, but I mean, if you're not really like, if you're not looking for her, it's, I mean, you're not really
Fair.
gonna.
Turkey is indeed very cute.
Can't want me to get in here.
Also, I found you a badge pin, Roy, so you can stop having to switch things.
But I'm trying to figure out how the game wants me to get in somewhere because every path in is locked, but the tracker says I can go there. I'm wondering if did they finally turn on this elevator? Because I've never used this elevator in randomizer. Oh, it is. Oh, I see why. Because I needed the eraser to get in.
Just erase the door, and then there's no door in your way.
Well, that was an adventure. And it was all for not much. Not nothing, though, but not much. Alright, I could do my emerald checks, but that's like most of the game now. And it's kind of close to midnight.
Fragile
I may
Strength
just
0,
call it
fuck
here.
yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Also, that's fair, Roy. It is getting late. I may call it soon-ish.
I should be going to EB's, but I'm constantly just like, look at that circle. That circle's not filled in.
I have unfilled in circles in 5 different games, probably 4 different games. But I'm not taking care of all of them tonight. I have accepted that, and I'm a-okay with that.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, yeah.
those circles will be there tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow when I'm dummy busy with work and barely have time for anything.
They'll be there after that too, probably.
I know. I'm just being...
Oh wait, no, they won't. That's right. The world ends tomorrow, so they won't be there tomorrow.
Darn.
Oh, shit. Well,
That's unfortunate.
That's a tomorrow problem.
yeah, that's a future me problem. Wait, hold on, wait, no. Tomorrow is for me. For me, tomorrow is the 12th. So if I'll live a day longer or something. I don't know. Oh, now the suffering begins as I go through the freaking the Lisbon village. Ugh, cry.
I don't have too many checks left. Maybe I'll just finish for you. There's only like a few, because not having Dream Nail and not having Lamp is making it very difficult to do a lot of stuff I want to do. Also, I don't have Swim. That also makes stuff hard.
Actually, I'm seeing. I forgot. I have the setting on so I don't fight trainers anyway. So I might as well just do more checks for a bit. It's easy. I wanna. I have fly. I have surf. It's all okay.
You know, I've never been in Spirit's Glade without finding the Dream Nail. It's actually kind of spooky. Just very quiet.
One Spirit's Glade again?
The
Oh,
place
okay,
where there's
yeah.
like 50 million of the spirit dudes hanging out.
Yeah.
Because I can't see them because I don't have Dream Nail, it's just very quiet and eerie.
Right, damage.
Wood. Alright, lady, what is your quest? Oh. Sorry, Roy, you're not getting a health pawn.
Oh no, how horrible. I might die because of that.
The lore. More cake. Man, I want some cake. It's really good right now, actually. Yeah, like that.
Oh.
I have a feeling when Heretic, why are names so hard? Heretic is the game they were playing last time. When Leona gets home, they're gonna have like no problems with Risk of Rain whatsoever.
Yeah, probably.
I forgot there was someone who's not even here right now.
Yeah, they're at work.
Yeah, that's fair.
I like how I can reach the switch for the elevator, but it wasn't doing anything because it's like, you don't have no pass, leave. It's like, oh, okay, sorry.
I feel like I'm forgetting a very vital direction to go in the fucking distant village. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have skips on. But as far as I can tell, the only way up is by pogoing off of an enemy.
You don't have wall jump?
Not on that side.
Hmm.
Oh wait, unless this is... No. Not there's a very tight window. Oh, there is a very tight window.
Oh boy, Essence.
Mm. Let's use...
Ow.
4 on top of the map.
Hi.
Oh my god. Scared the shit out of me.
Where's the thing? I'm here to help punch it. I don't know if this is doing anything though.
It's dead. Thank you though.
Yeah.
I think you did damage to it. I have no idea.
I'm like, I haven't seen anyone forever. I know where they are. I'm gonna go bother them.
I was just like, out of the fucking like darkness, I just see this thing dashing at my face. I'm just like, what the fuck is that? That's not supposed to be here. Oh my god.
It's the new patch.
The one
Yeah,
place
remember
that...
when they mentioned scaring someone at 3 a.m.? It's almost 3 a.m. for you.
Oh shit, you're right, it is.
This is
Is
the,
that your not so subtle way of telling me to go the fuck to bed? I think once I finish the village, I probably will go to bed. I don't have that many checks left.
This
if
is the one time
any at
that I
all,
could
really.
sneak up on someone because the Wayward Compass does not work in there.
Yep. We have one more Georock left here, and then the distant village stag itself. Oh, there's the Georock. Cool.
Oh, have this in village sack.
You know what? Okay, fine. I'll just go back to town, and I'll just walk, or I'll just use the stash station to go there. That's fine.
Wait, this isn't logic now? I still don't have left dash.
Oh, I think that's a bad charm. Or a mediocre charm at the very least, yeah. Well, you can have it, I guess.
Oh.
Let's see, Nin, where are you?
Oh, I got Crystal Dash. Oh, time it good.
Ah, you want me to go to the desert, I see.
Yeah, hold on. Let me look at the Queen's Garden before I move.
How did I get through it the first time? I don't. What did I? I'll have to look at the VOD here in a second, probably.
If you have right crystal heart dash, you could just go like completely from the left side to the right side without doing any of the thing for the crystal heart check.
No, it's just the little stompy things. There's one where there's two of them in a row, and they're perfectly spaced so you can dash between them, and I don't have dash in that direction. I got it. 15 Geo. Go nears. Yeah, there was just a tight timing where I could crystal dash through both of the little stompy things. Geo. Oh, I can come. Other can't. That's what it expects me to do. Rub.
Actually, one more grub and I can get that timepiece that's on my grub, I think. My grub
Whoa,
folder.
left slash. It's real.
Oh my god. I can attack every direction except the one that it's important, which is up. Lots of enemies love hovering above you, and that's what makes down slash hard.
Aspids laughing at you menacingly.
Menacingly.
That said, I still. Ooh. Okay. Was that any good, Oketsu?
1. So yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
Nice.
What was it?
Everyone's Mark of Pride was decently priced this seed.
Oh wait. I think I forgot to put Marker Pride on. After I got it. Okay, I'm going back to a bench now, so. Yep, Marker Pride is definitely not on. Whoops.
I think mine was also just 1. Yeah. Mantis Lords were generous today.
Alright. I think
Yeah, you go get those EPs.
like all the chicks. Oh, wait, hold on, let me go stop by a couple shops real quick.
Oh yeah, just buy up everything.
Yeah. I think all of my like relatively easy checks that don't require me to like, you know, go through all of Queen's Garden to get to this one singular check that's like 10 minutes away or something are all like pretty much done and gathered.
Think I'm about done. I just have like a few more loose checks around that I need to grab. Oh yeah, I can attack to the left now. Get fucked.
I don't think Salubra had anything.
This entire time, Upslash was on Salubra.
No. A lot of 15 and 30 geos are there, definitely. And then one timepiece that needs 20 charms. I'm so happy that I only have like 8 charms. There's another merchant somewhere, isn't there? No, I'm probably just thinking of the egg.
Fly, egg, map. Ooh, my swim! I can swim!
Swim. I needed my swim to get that, so.
Ah,
Or my swim equivalent. Surf.
swimception.
Wait, do I even have eggs? I have 1.
You know what, before people go to bed, I'm gonna just look up to see where my Monarch wings are, just in case it's in a fast location.
Yeah, actually, if it is somewhere though, I can just like grab real quick. Fucking just hit me up.
Oh wait, if I got some, that means a bunch probably just opened up though.
Wah, wah.
Ah. That would be why I've not got my wings.
Where is it?
Risk of Rain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, I figured there is at least a bit there.
Before I write Mothwing book, also there.
Oh,
There, Jesus.
the rain must be risked.
Oh, 450 out of 660 checks. I'll take it.
Oh, my second Mothwing cloak is in Rory's though.
Which one? I'm in five different
Mount
games.
higher in Pokemon.
Oh, well, I'll be getting there soon.
5th floor.
There's checks in the way of that, but I will be going there fairly shortly. Hopefully. Like, yeah, cause I'm not fighting every single trainer along the way. I'm kind of just burning through checks pretty fast.
You just have them. They don't like attack you without you talking to them, or?
Yeah, it's There's an option for setting their vision distance to 0,
Ah, so they
which
just are
means
blind.
you have to talk to them. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then my right crystal heart is in act completion for cheating the race. In hat.
Ah,
For which hat?
presumably not.
Rory's.
Okay.
I do not know if I can do that.
That's fine.
I don't know if I have that act, and I don't know if I have the hat I need for it. So. Though, if I have enough timepieces, I think I can just finish that game. I have enough timepieces. I could just finish the game.
Nice.
I barely played it, but okay. I kind of don't want to finish the game yet. I want to play more.
Also fair.
Not tonight, though. Ooh.
You sure would experience. Time to fight the fucking spiky roly-polies.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go the fuck the EPs, so
Alright.
Have a good evening.
have a good night. You can't get mad at me now.
Oh gosh. Oh, I did exclamation instead of slash. What a dummy.
Oh, my slide in Blasphemous. Okay. That's pretty big.
Oh god.
It doesn't actually send it to you.
I know, it's just very funny to suddenly hear screaming. Ew. And I kept getting weirded out fighting the Watcher Knights, not because it was hard, but because I kept attacking to the left and actually the attack came out, and I was like, wait, what? Just so not used to having it. Grub, grub, and more grub. coming back here for a one journal. Oh god, like all of Kingdom's Edge opened up because I got swim.
Yep.
Time is it? May ignore that and just do that tomorrow.
Fair.
I need to get better about not pushing myself as hard as I do on these, because I'm constantly telling people don't worry about it, and then I do nothing but worry about it myself. I need to be better at actually doing the things I tell people to do. I am gonna get the checks that were lit up before, so I got swim though. There's just like 2 more. But what? I guess if I'm gonna have the charm on, I might as well go for this one too. Right here. for the grub father because I forgot about those, and then I'm gonna call it a night.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot fragile strength is free. I should equip that. Oh, the arm might be important. I think everything else was football was. Oh, and I have upgrade descending dart. I think all that leaves is. Oh no, there is one more. Have a second. Oh yeah, because I forgot to go through there. Yeah, I can grab those real quick. I'm going to bed. One more check. One more check. One more check. One more.
What can I find that would make you do the most work before bed at this point?
If you found both of my dreamers immediately, I would go beat the game.
Well, I don't think I'm personally going to do that, but it's possible. Found some blood.
Because I will always do a violence. If you made the Grim Troop appear, I would probably go fight Grim.
There's Okitsu's Mothling Cloak.
Hooray. It's like a couple more checks, I think.
Man, so much good stuff in Mount Pyre.
This check.
Mount Pyre usually takes 5 billion years when you don't have blind trainers on, because there's so many trainers.
Ah, metro ticket. Sounds important.
It is pretty important-ish.
I think that is everything that's not in Kingdom's Edge. I need my tram pass to do all this shit. I can do most of it. I think I can do all of Kingdom's Edge. Oh, I can't do Dream Fight. I don't know why it's saying it's unreachable. I have right dash. I'm forgetting something. Can I see what the check on Goodman is? Without oh, there's a check in here. Yeah, okay, it's 24 GO for me fighting Zote. I'm good. I hate that fight. It's one of the few fights in this game I'm just like, I don't like that one. I think
the point of the fight is to be bad on purpose.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Zote is not a good fighter, so he fights badly, and by fighting badly, he becomes unpredictable and hard to deal with. thus fighting very well.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the few fights that, like, if I can skip it, I'll usually ignore it, because I'm just like, so... Oh, wait. But if I leave, the server dies. So then again, I guess everyone's gone to bed at this point, right?
Only me.
Yeah, I will... I could just leave it running. It's not that big of a deal at the same time. But... yeah, Scribble went to go make dinner. They might be back later, though. Could just leave it up. I wonder if there is a standalone of this so I can just have, like, the server up? And
There
not...
is.
Okay.
I don't think it really matters though, because I'll probably be stopping soon myself, just because like there's very little I can do, and like the checks that it does say is in logic for me are like pain in the ass shade skips. I'm like, I don't know if I want to like try doing these for like an hour plus.
I would offer to help you get past those easier, but I still don't have up slash. It's harder to help you through that if I can't attack upward. But yeah. For next time though, I'll probably look into getting the... or if you just know where it is, if you could shoot it to me, I'd appreciate it. Just having the standalone server so I can just have that running. Also,
Yeah,
we need to do another one of the things we did with Ronan the other day, and
yeah, the room randomizer,
and add more people. I know Rory was interested.
I'm people.
And Scribble might
we'll
be
throw
interested.
the grass randomizer on there too, just so it's even.
Yeah.
Maybe not that one.
Yes, grass.
Okay, so a question then: does the map tracker support grass randomizer?
The grass randomizer has a grass tracker. And when you look at things like green path, it's just basically a wall of circles.
Grass.
I mean,
everywhere.
Maybe then.
Grass.
I won't say yes, but I won't say no.
This entire shop, grass. This entire shop, grass. Where's all your items? Actually, in the grass.
Grass.
I don't know if that's gonna like break or anything for me quitting though. I'm assuming it just says disconnected.
Yeah, no, I just disconnected. That's fine.
Alright. I'm gonna call it a stream then.
Okay. I'm gonna probably have that very shortly then too.
Are you gonna be doing anything else, Oketsu, or are you gonna go to bed as well?
I'll be stopping soon.
Okay.
Just completely, I'm sure. Oh, you know what? That's actually one check I could look at.
Oh, hello,
Where's my tram
Trampast
pass?
for Nin.
What?
I wanted the tram pass.
Oh no, that unlocks everything! I'm leaving. I've left. I'm gone. I'm not here.
Oh,
I should have done this
my
by...
tram pass too.
Where is it?
Safari Zone.
Oh, I can't get in there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ew.
I need the Pokebot case to get in there, and I don't have that.
Yeah.
They won't let you in Safari Zone without the Pokeblock case.
Alright, anyway. Thank y'all for hanging out, and thank y'all for playing on the call for playing with me. I am sleepy. I am very hungry.
Yeah.
Have a good eat and sleep. Good night.
Are you going to
Good
the
night.
store tomorrow? Is the big thing I need to do, because I'm out of food for the most part.
Well, before you hop off, Rory, is there anything in my shops I need to buy for you?
I don't know. I have 5 games and I don't have trackers open for all of them. I don't have clients open for all of them. I also don't really care because I still have stuff to do in all my games.